Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Jidith, Coco. Hey, what's up, Makusen? Ryoto. We got Neoplex. Yo, Fedra. Hey, OVT, Zalem, Eyes. Appreciate everybody coming in early. Yo, what's up, Joe? Yo, Shadow. MK, Ryoto, kicking. Good to see us. Hey, what's going on, Grey Man? Yo, got Chang, Cap. Yo, Paolo. Appreciate you guys coming over. Hey, what's going on, Jake? Yo, what's up, Grubby? The gifts did summon, Piano. They did summon. I always check if there's enough. And I think there was just enough by one. Almost didn't get on. Yeah, we're going to continue this intense run tonight. This hardcore server. I did see that PlayZ's coming back. We've been talking about this a bunch. Like the whole PlayZ server thing. Like they're bringing back PlayZ Namalsk. I checked the Discord there. It's on like the 3rd of April. So pretty soon. So it'd be kind of cool to play this a little bit more leading up to then. Get a little bit more used to this Tertia mod and the whole medical system. We still haven't gotten to any crazy gunfight to the point where we've had to do surgery to remove bullets or anything. So let's see if we can get some action today, because yeah, server is pretty much full. Close to. And it should stay full for a while. It's like a decent time to start with this. We'll see. If it dips off later, we can switch to something else. Hey, what you got on your mod? Welcome in, man. Yo, what you got on Dead Zeds? Yeah, I saw Lux is back up as well. I think I checked the pop of it yesterday. It does pretty good. Hold on. It was doing pretty good, but I think it starts to die down a little bit. Oh, it's pretty good at the minute. 48 hours 60, so maybe the weekend will be guaranteed full with Q. We'll see. I definitely want to try out Lux again, though. Dude, it's been a long time. That was the map with the tiger, wasn't it? And let's make sure we're in the server here, too. We got a stacked character in the north, but I think we need to go find food right away, so... Sounds like a fucking average run. Yeah, let's see if we can get in here. But I'm definitely down to give Lux a go again. I forget what kind of endgame was on that map. I think it's just like a bunker or something. It was like so old, that map. I don't think it's anything crazy. I think I'm getting too used to all these crazy maps with these extravagant endgames. I think it's just a classic keycard door loot kind of thing. But the POIs were cool to fire around. Hey, what's going on, Silo? Yo, Brenre, good to see you, man. Alright, we're loading in. I think it's nighttime in the server too. Oh, is it one of those like full gas zone bunker? So it's like a full NBC quest. Holy shit, it's dark. Okay. Alright, give you guys some gamma. Not a bad time for it to be dark. Alright, I gotta check on the stats here. Okay, that's the problem. I think I left this character in a weird spot where we might end up double dying. There's a few things you gotta do to get in the bunker. What kind of things, Greyman? Is it like multiple items you've got to loot? Reminds you of that... Unless I'm getting mixed up, what was the map with... There's a place called Comms. Oh my god, what was it? Was that Lux? Maybe it was Lux. There was a place that had 4 towers, and every tower had like 50 windows in each one. I remember it being a horrible... It is that map. Yeah, the floppy disk. Yeah, there's a floppy disk. There's something else you gotta find. There's like... You have to go to a bunch of POIs, but there's a comms place, which is horrible to loot. Damn, that endgame was rough. I remember like the very last area you had to go to was just a camp fest. And you have to run up into the middle. Yo, it's got a radio. Thanks for 20 months there, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, and there's like a punch card decoder of paper. Yeah, there's some other item as well. There was like 5 items, I think. I'll maybe give it a go then. What's going on, Danny? What's up, Zerbugs? Yeah, like, so actually, quick recap on our loot. We got a suppressed 101. We got really lucky with this. Found a body near, was it Baj, whatever it's called, near the airfield. Found the body that had the AK with the suppressor there. This crossbow is still the same crossbow that carried the shit out of us. This crossbow's been insane. This life never would have gotten this far if it wasn't for this damn crossbow to deal with the zombies. So OP on this server. Oh yeah, we finally found a mag for the SVT too, so we're rocking this thing. I think this thing slaps. Yeah, we got 2 full mags. Alright, what's in the backpack there as well? We still need a plate. I feel like plates have been impossible to find. We just had a stab vest this whole time. It's crazy massive first aid thing. I think we got enough meds for every type of ailment now. You lose things in there. Oh yeah, and the Geiger counter saved us last stream on this one. I think I had it turned on in the bag. Yeah, so it does work like that. Yeah, the battery's full. So even though it was in the bag and turned on, it told us that we were going into a radiation zone, which was tizzy. But yeah, we gotta find food and water. This is pretty bad. I don't think I'm near any lakes. We're like right in the top corner of the map. I was also gambling. Oh yeah, we were chasing a helicopter before the end of this. I was gambling that there'd be sheep over here we could kill.
Look at this juicer.
Hey, what's going on, Scotch? Dude, thanks for the 50 months on the tier 3. 50 months, dude. Nuts. What we do all tonight, man? Have you had any intense adventures, Scotch? How's your character getting on? I saw Danny's on it as well. I threw my message and said, look, if you get stacked and get far north, we got to try and maybe all team up. Get you on as well, Scotch, at some point and just raid one of those bases. It is kind of hard to, like, meet up with each other on this thing. Just because of how much slower you have to move. No, Grubby, I've never... I don't know if I've played that Zelador map. Didn't Green Hell hosted it? The guys who did Deadfall? I think. Or maybe, I don't know, it's Zaha or something. I'm sure I saw somebody hosting Zelador before, but I never ended up playing it. It's just a huge map. Actually, what we could do we have any points for metabolism? Oh no, we don't have any more yet. We will soon. Yeah, how are we doing on the stats? So you're level 12 on immunity now. 8 on medicine, that's still pretty low. 12 on athletics. 5 strength, 8 metabolism, 13 stealth, 16 survival, 4 hunting, only 1 on fishing. I remember we read one of those skill books before, but we died a couple times. I think we lost everything. Yeah, we got the camera on right now, but it's just pretty damn dark. Dude, ever since playing Siberia so much, I keep going to hit M to open the map. That just became such a habit after that. So bad. Yo, what's going on, Moz? Good to see you, man. You're like halfway north on the west side of the map. That's on my side, then. I was thinking ahead into this what is it? Is it Kamensk? I forget the name of it. Not Kamensk. That, like, central northern military. Begins with a K. I think I'm gonna head over there. Yo, what's up, Mo, man? Yo, Natalie, hook him in. Yeah, Evil. I was just talking about that there at the very beginning. Yeah, it's cool. I saw that PlayZ's coming back, so it seems quite fitting to play a little bit more of this server before that happens. But yeah, they're going to do Namalsk again. I don't know if they're going to do other maps, but PlayZ Namalsk was sick. It was so good. And I feel like it's been long enough that there'll be a bunch of new players again trying out for the first time. It'll be fun to see the carnage in Spawn Town, especially if it's the same as it was and on a fresh life you can get killed by the zombies when you run con. Because, dude, it made those crawlers so overpowered in Spawn Zone. People were just getting one-tapped. It was amazing. Yeah, that comes back on the 3rd. Oh, it is Kamensk. It is Kamensk. Yeah, I've been playing this on and off a little bit, Valor. It's been sick. Yeah, it's super hardcore server with the Tertia mod and everything, so it's made Cherno a ton of fun for me. We need to find some action today. I want to get central. Oh, here we go. There's a water source. Perfect. I want to get central so we can chase some shots. Like we found out last time, the EpiPens last forever, right? I think we got 5 minutes or something out of them, each one. I think we got a few. Do you have something to clean this? I think we do. I'll have to check if we got chlorine tabs. There is no multivitamins on this server because of all the mod and how cheesy it is. Like how they just fix everything. They gotta do all the legit way. Oh yeah, we got 3 there. That's good. Hey, what's going on, Yannick? Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh really, Piano? I didn't know if they had comas on here. That was a thing before on PlayZ. I think in the end they ended up removing it because it was just too much. Like the coma mechanic was stupid. I think the coma when that came out was... I think it could last up to 30 minutes. Which is like, that's just too... that's too much at that point. Like I love the hardcore stuff, but that's just ridiculous. What if we could fish here and then just cook up in that house, wait for nighttime a little bit? We do have a jig and we've got a rope there. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's see if we can find a long stick. Is this good? In fact, let's put the gun down here. Or maybe the... Yeah, let's put that there. Nice. I don't know if we'll get much of a fish out of this. Our fishing's level 1, so it's terrible. Pretty much, Strock. It's giving me bad habits now. I want to hit M for map, where's the trader, and set the waypoint. Terrible. Hey, Camping Master. Thank you for the bits there, dude. Hey, appreciate that. Big love. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Appreciate 1,000 bees. It's generous of you. Appreciate that ton, dude. Yeah, it is a bit overkill. The 30-minute comas, I'm good. It's good to tab out and go watch an episode of something. Yeah, what's going on, D-Lo? Camping. Thanks again, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, we might as well boost the fishing stats a little bit. After this, we're going to head into some pretty high-risk areas, so let's just get these in check. There's nothing worse than potentially getting into action and then being nerfed by the PvE, especially on here, because as soon as you hit red hunger, you walk like you're red health, and then if you hit flashing hunger, you walk like you're blinking, right? Or is it the other way around? Is it like you walk like you're yellow health on red, but then that's it, and then you hit blinking hunger and you walk like you're red health? Yeah, exactly, Riz. It was so good. Like, the server on at the minute is the same. The zombies are a massive threat, so it's been a ton of fun, but I'm definitely excited to experience that on Namalsk again. It's just funny, if there's a bunch of new players who haven't played the Tertia mod, it's hilarious seeing everybody struggle so much with the zombies and not being able to just run in and lock them up and all that stuff. Just keep fishing for now. I don't really have room to carry this. Inventory management's been horrible in this life. We need to play it so I can wear the pouches and ditch a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Greyman. This is the perfect time to just fish, go in the house, cook up, probably take a nap as well. Then we should be good for sunrise and we'll chase some people. I'll be disappointed if we don't have to dig a bullet out of ourselves today. If anything, it's going to help me level up my medicine skill. But we've got everything we need now. All the field surgery kits, the gloves, disinfectant. I think it took me hours to find disinfectant on this run. Which, it's not the rarest thing. I just got unlucky. Do another one. Might as well. Wait, you think you saw a light? Could be. We're in like that kind of corner of the map where people would probably assume that it's safe up here and there's no one around. If there's somebody waltzing around with a headlamp on here, it wouldn't be too crazy. Fishing your go-to food source when you're deep away from loot spots. It depends, because to be honest, I'm like the worst for food in DayZ. I'll just run around on blinking food all the time. On this server, it's really hardcore, so you got to manage your food way more. Also, like trying to find food in houses or on zombies, super rare. And even when you do find it, most of the time it's rotten. So I think on this super hardcore mod, definitely you got to fish a little bit more than usual hunting. But yeah, most maps I'd say, I think I've played Namalsk so much. On Namalsk, before you head south, that's like your last place to get food. Then there's no food in the south other than animals and then Brent's, like one town at the very far side. So I got so used to maps where food is so scarce that whenever I play other maps where food spawns across the entire map, you know, like regular Chernarus, it feels like easy mode since you can ignore hunger for a ridiculous amount of time in this game. Close to 2 hours, you can be full health from red hunger and you'll die about, I think it's about an hour and 40 or something it takes to die from it, so you're never really that worried. Right, do you have enough room? I have no room for this, but that's fine. Let's take this. Break this down. Keep the rod. Right, we'll just do a few runs back to the house. Is that even a... Oh, that one is. That's just a shed. Alright. Grab that. Our backpack on, and then... Yeah, to be honest, we just gotta run them back and forth. It's fine. Maybe, Greyman, yeah, maybe. Have you built one yet? I don't know if there is, like, vodka and all that stuff, like Stalker. Like the Stalker Z stuff. Can't remember. I don't know if I like the personal light mod. You know, wait, it's a vanilla thing, isn't it? Where it lights up inventory. Maybe it gives people more incentive to stay on at night time. It was going some on. I wish. Yo, Nordwind, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, dude. Got Uncle Bully as well. Thanks for the 18 months there, man. Start a garden at the base. Dude, why do I need to start one when we know where the biggest pumpkin patch on the server is? That thing came in clutch before. Like 6 nibbles of food on this. Yeah, I was going to say, but these fish are going to be deceptive, right? By the time we cut them up, because of our skill being bad, they're going to be even less. And then by the time we cook them, they're going to be even less. We had that, what was it, that piece of chicken before. I think it was on 20%. We cooked it. It just disappeared because there was nothing left on it. So yeah, let's see if this gives us a little bit more this time. I do have a lot of points on metabolism, so even though the food's been tough, it does feel like your hunger lasts a lot longer. It goes ages without starving once you get into the white. Alright, set that down there. Let's go grab that gun, and then we're good. No, I got no inventory slots at the minute. Everything is full. I gotta try and slim down. It's just tough at the minute. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I still need to hold on to. Alright. I don't know if this is a great spot to cook, but... Oh wait, we gotta get that stick too. I guess we can use a broom. No, we don't have a base. The one thing I'm wondering though is how the hell we're gonna do that gas zone. Oh, we got the other stick there. Sorry, the radiation zone. Because I think it's just NBC. I hope so, anyway. But Tizzy's like a whole gas zone. Sorry, I keep saying gas zone. Radiation zone. Just want to see if we can get the stuff for that. Yeah, I'm not going to go on my way to build a base over it. I'm good. What are we keeping? Let's use the knife. This might ruin it, but it's fine. We got the hatchet. Yeah, that might be the last use. I don't think we have a sharpened stone. Oh, if you ever find a sharpened stone, it's clutch to burn it to upgrade butchering. Oh, that levels it up then every time you use it. Dude, is this fish even gonna be, like, good enough? I think we're just gonna get, like, tiny slithers out of this. Let's see. I probably should just do an ember fire, but here we are. It's fine. Alright, what else do we have to light the damn thing? Oh yeah, we do have a lighter. I think our fire starting skill is good enough now that we shouldn't have to do this 100 times. Yeah, exactly, DayZ. I'm surprised on such a hardcore server they got the personal light thing. But I guess because it's so hardcore, people would are way more likely to end up... Oh, it didn't work. Logging off during the night time. So I guess if it gives a little bit incentive to stay on, then I guess I'll take it. Need a stash. Yeah, it is a pain with how much you have to carry. I don't know if I should dump some stuff somewhere. It's... Ah, dude, I can't be bothered with the stashing thing. And then it's like hide and screen and like... It's fine. I think if we can get enough stuff to raid somebody's base and yoink whatever we need for going into a radiation zone, I'd be happy with that. I just want to see what kind of loot's in there. Okay, this might take a few tries. Never mind. I'll eat my words. What's going on? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, the old barrel in a tree trunk trick. Alright, we'll set that down there so we got our AK in hand. We need it. Oh, would that be the play, yeah, to use the smoking slots a little bit more? Right, so these are 26% and this is 32. Let's see. For science, I'll leave them on the smoker. Hey, what's going on, Coney? Good to see you there, man. Yo, what's going on, Ash? Welcome in. They should be able to, I think once we eat all this as well, we'll be able to get the metabolism up even more. So I'll do these slots here in a sec.
50.
Hey Marcelo, thanks for the 50 months, dude. 2 big 50-month subs tonight on the tier 2 as well. Hope you're having a good one, man. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Ruger, definitely. I think you get to a point on this server, right? Like people say, where you have so many high skills, it becomes a lot easier. I'm not in a rush to get to that point, because I feel like it could be harsher with how much you lose. But at the same time, it is a nice feeling knowing that when we do inevitably die, the next life, it's not going to be as much of a struggle, and maybe we can speedrun it a little bit more. Like, we get that luxury because we've sank so much time into our character. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. And we got, like, another hardcore server coming back as well, PlayZ. It's coming back at the beginning of April, too, on the Namalsk. Yeah, it's fun. I'm liking seeing all these hardcore servers being really populated in a minute. What are the biggest slot baggers on here? Yeah, I wonder if the field bag is the play. I definitely need a new bag. This bright yellow thing in the night is not the strat. Wait, so this went to 28, so we lost 4% baking it. Oh, this is good. What were they? Were they 26? I already forgot. Or 28 or something. So we didn't lose that much on it. And to be honest, the baked one, it wasn't that bad. Maybe my skills got a lot better since then. Trying to get this to cool down is going to be tough because we don't really have the slots. Oh yeah, it's different, isn't it? It's not like one 3 slot. Do that. See if that cools down a little. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright, this should keep us good then. Like I say, even though the food's hard to find, I think our metabolism points are pretty good now with the perks we picked, that we can just eat these and I don't think we'll have to worry for a while. Let's just bake the last one. Say it wasn't too bad. Wait, you have an 80 slot bag, Scotch. Wait, what's mine? 56, so not terrible. Oh, we put the... Didn't we have the other handguard on this at one point? Maybe shouldn't have swapped that. We put the wooden attachment on. But we can't use this sick little laser pointer thing. Alright, we gotta wait for this to cool down. I think while we're waiting for that to cool down, we could probably just sleep here. Wait, we can't do it with a gun in hand, can we? Wait, let's get close to the window. This is terrible. And I think last time we put some points on the speed of which we can sleep. It shouldn't take too long to get that chunk back. Last thing we need is that going into yellow if we're in a fight. I haven't really pushed the boundary of sleep deprivation yet on here. I don't know how bad that gets. I assume it's probably pretty damn bad. I don't know if it kicks in when it gets to the red or what. Oh, there we go. We already got that chunk back. So a lot of bases in small sheds. I think the ones you found, Scott, right, was just like a small, modest thing. Yeah, it's interesting on here. It's not like people build like behemoth bases. I'm sure it's happened, but I think it's so hard to find the items to even do it. It would take forever. With everything being so rare. See, I think most bases you're going to stumble upon are going to be like really modest shacks out in the woods. Which is pretty cool, because there's nothing worse when you, for me anyway, being on like a court basing server. And there's just like massive apartments all walled off and huge fucking towers in the sky. But on here, it's not so bad. Just like little tiny sheds like in the middle of nowhere, or tiny little like houses in the middle of the woods, just cordoned off. Hey, what's going on, Anne? Anne, the absolute legend. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. As always, coming in, dropping the 10. Legend. Make sure to get some love around there. And thank you if you got one of those gifted subs. Appreciate that, Donan. Hope you're doing well tonight. Appreciate the 10 bomb. Legend. Always hooking up the chat with the subs. Too kind. Too fucking kind. Thank you. No, it's not quite scum level. You don't have to have a bowel movement or anything on this. Oh, we got it back, son. That was actually pretty quick to get that chunk back. Right, fish is good now as well. To be fair, we're still in the yellow after that. Not surprising. But maybe that one tiny bit of carp would have been enough. I think we were getting close to red, though. We're on the lower end of yellow. Wait, we should... If we got... Yeah, we got points on... metabolism. Oh, we got 1 point. How can I make this more worth? We got prawn as well. Less calories while sprinting. Let's do that. That's something I became a bit more aware of. I was trying to jog a little bit more instead of just full sprinting everywhere. Alright, I think we were sitting on a lot of points that we just wanted to save. Maybe athletics. Cover stamina faster standing still. Swimming, useless. Ladders, don't really care about that. That's pretty good. Reduce the delay before stamina is restored. Maximum stamina supply is increased. I mean, that's pretty good. Reduce damage from falls and less chance of fractures. I mean, I'm just going to try and not fall off anything. Less stamina while sprinting. I like this one more than anything, regenning while jogging, because when you're getting shot at and you're running out in the open, that it's usually those moments when you run out of stam. But if you get the stam back to sprint again, that's nice. If you get that sooner, I feel like that can save you. Yeah, put those points on fast asleep last time. I think that was pretty good though. That was quick enough. Yeah, he's got a more. Welcome in, dude. I like that you have to sleep in this. It's cool. It's like you got to manage your tiredness, not only just your food and hydration, but the fact that you've got like the sanity meter as well. I suppose that starts to plummet if you don't sleep. It'd just be funny if you have to take a tactical nap in the middle of a gunfight. Yeah, we're building a super soldier right now. These are just all little skill points you can work towards that we're looking at the minute. As you do actions in the world, you level these up, you know. Athletics will go up when you just move around the map. If you're crouching around, stealth will go up. Medicine will go up as you get different ailments and cure them. Alright, seems good. Let's make our way a little bit more central. And also, we still got the radio. There's some of the little quests on the server that you can do as well. I'm gonna leave that for now. Seemed like a pretty damn good spot to fish and cook. You can max out all skills. There's a max skill level. I think you can. Or is there... No, wait. Doesn't it... It hits 50. Don't you get a maximum of 50 per? So I suppose there is some that you can't get. Oh my god, another alcohol tincture. Because you can reset these, but you'll lose a percentage. And every time you die, like, you'll lose quite a bit of XP on each thing too. Like 30%. Oh yeah, so each skill can go up to 50. I don't know if there's enough points you would accumulate to pick every perk though. At least I don't think this was a thing when PlayZ was using this mod. I'm sure you had to make some choices. Could be wrong though, I'm not sure. Yo, Wido, thanks for the 36 there. Appreciate the 3 years, dude. Hope you do well, man. Screw the bayonet. So many things we can't do with it. Can't do the bark. I think you can cut stuff up with it, right? Bayonet's one of the worst, though. Yeah, maybe we can... That's a point. Maybe we can stack these tinctures. I really do need to sift through this stuff, see what we need and don't need. Kept thinking this was Val rounds, but this is our actual 7.62. What does this use again? 54 MMR. Do we ditch this? I feel like I should. And just stick with the 101 only. Yeah, all this 7.62. Obviously, we'll keep these crazy rounds, the armor piercing Mauser rounds. Oh, nice, Ash. Nice. I think it always feels weird when you switch to like a new mouse. Even if you have like, if you buy like the same mouse. Dude, it takes a little bit for me to even get used to it. It feels so slidey immediately because I just switched my maybe like a month ago or so. But holy shit, it felt like I was on double my sensitivity because you got the brand new skates on there as well. New mouse is always nice though. Just a little bit of whiffing in the beginning, I was fine. There's more 7.62 there. It seems such a shame to ditch this. When am I going to use it? I think the idea was we maybe swap to a 7.62 gun because we had so much, but 3 full mags of 101. I think that's pretty respectable. Oh, we got multiple lighters in here too. Let's take that out of there. Let's put the little laser thing in there. We got the Glock if we need. Again, something we could probably ditch. Crossbow bolts, we need. This thing to save my life. So I'm not getting rid of that. Where's the other tinctures? Oh, it's this one here. Alright, so let's see if we can stack it. Oh, we can stack it. Let's get rid of that little bit that's left then. That's good enough. Is that more? Yeah, more 7.62 there. More 7.62. Holy shit. Keep the... I think we had some 308 loose. Yeah, there it is. Put that in there. It's just stuff we're not going to use, but we'll just keep. Good bandage as well. Put the jig. Alright, I think that's good. That gives us some slots. Maybe just put the whole cleaning kit in there. I gotta make some more bolts though. Yeah, we need more crossbow bolts. No, I can't stack lighters. I get you. Alright, so if we get the bayonet... So we can just cut things up and that will, like, help to level up survival stuff. Hold on, let's see. So what would it be? Like 5764. Right, not survival, but did that level something else up? I think you can stack the bottles, yeah. There might be some that I'm doubling up with. I gotta check. Oh, thanks for checking out, Ray. No, so it wasn't added yet. Oh, what the fuck? A wallet? Wait, what's the point of that? There's no, like, traders or anything, but... But no, the keys didn't get added in yet, so... I think John's still working on it. I guess when the next big update hits, we'll have a little bit more direction of what we need to do with them. But yeah, I think people scoured the whole map and there's no real indication of any of the other coloured keys and or where they go yet. Oh, is it just like a worthless item? This. Yeah, I was wondering if it's just a bit of, you know, like something different to look at other than the keys constantly. Alright, never mind, we'll ditch that then. No, just look cool. Well, let me do the quick hop over this fence. There we go. Alright, look at this getting lighter now. Still need a nice new bag. I don't even think we could take a hunting bag. Didn't we have the Alice bag for a bit? But then we had to switch to this because of the space. So yeah, I guess we could find a new hunting bag here, but I can't fit everything. We'd have to ditch something. So yeah, we won't do that. Yo, Steamy, what's going on, dude? Thanks for 42 months there. Appreciate that. I'm doing the 3-monther as well. Hey, appreciate that, dude. I'll be doing well tonight. Oh, shit. Wait, why didn't it shoot? Why didn't it shoot? What happened? Why is it bugging out? Why is it bugging out? What? Oh no, my crossbow's bugged. Wait, what happened? Dude, that was weird. I've never seen that before. Now, let's go check it in this house. It was like it shot the ball out, but didn't. And then it respawned in the crossbow. Oh, dude, don't tell me the crossbow's toast. Is it ruined? No, not ruined. But there's a bolt in there. Dude, I've never seen this. Look at this. Look, it shoots it out. Then it just goes back in. It's jammed. Infinite bolt hack. No, I can't unload it because it doesn't display that there's one in there. Oh, wait, what is it? It's just, you just tap R. Oh, wait. I feel like it should be fixed now. I almost don't want to waste the bolt, though. I'd rather just test it on a zombie. Worst case, we can pull out the AK again. That might have fixed it. That's a new one. Never seen that one. Maybe like, you know when the MK does that weird thing where it's like jammed but in a half reload state? It's like the Crossbow's version of it.
Hi.
Yo, Llama, thanks for 38 months. Hope you're doing well. Looked up the Heart of DRL and there was anything, but there was a 6-year-old video. Yeah, I think, I honestly think John forgot that video was up, and the Heart of DRL was going to be something around that temple area. Maybe it still will be, but when that got mentioned before, I don't think he realized that it was still up, and was maybe leaking the idea that he had all those years ago and had it written down for what the full endgame was going to be, so perhaps he's going to have his way to change it. But yeah, a lot of people did see that video. It's the sun that's making all this red, isn't it? Looks weird. Alright, I guess we... Shit, I'd rather be up on that higher level, because we're trying to get to that military. Yeah, we'll see if this works. I want to go find a zombie to see if it shoots correctly now. It'd be better than just shooting the floor, because it'll ruin the ball, I think, quicker. Oh no, let me up. Wait, how are the boots? Oh, boots are pristine. Yeah, I'll take the camera off now, too. Here we go, should be a zombie in this town. You know, you could get white apple on the server and always yellow or red. It takes a while. I think we ran around red at the beginning of this life for so long. It does feel like you snowball with the food deeper in, though. It's like if you get one good kill on, like, a deer or something, you kind of set up for a while. I mean, what did we just eat there? Like a few 20% fish? Nothing crazy, but it should last us a good minute. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a bunch of bolts before we hit this military. I gotta make sure that this isn't fully dead, this crossbow, before I bother doing it. We could relog with it if we need to. Oh yeah, we're good now. Yeah, the unload did it. Yeah, we definitely don't need that bugging out, especially on here where one zombie hit can be a death sentence sometimes if you get one of those deep cuts. Right now we're a bit more prep for that though. Right, let me check that compass too. Make sure we're still heading in the right direction. I think I haven't looked in a while, but yeah, that's good. We just want to head east. Let's see if we can get a scope for this SVT too. This would be nice to use. Looks like it only takes a PU. What kind of suppressor goes on it? Maybe just a bottle. What a good stat stick at the beginning. Oh yeah, as Scotch said there. Yeah, hunting and fishing. So you can make bones. It wasn't there was? Oh yeah, it was hunting. Yeah, yeah. Hunting's the one so you can make the bone knife, isn't it? I always put a couple on medicine as well. I think that's what we did. I think I did fishing, hunting, and then put the rest on medicine. And one on survival. The only thing is, if we make bolts here, this is the last of the knife, right? Or wait, we got all those bones. I gotta start using these. Dude, the fucking items and items kills me. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? You can't like rub the bones together. Like it doesn't work like that. Can we do it on a rock though? Yeah, let's do that. That's a nice. Oh no shit, they're actually one. I think when we did this the first time, all of them were badly damaged. Yeah, we did, Billy. We made it to Tizzy. The whole place was a radiation zone. And luckily I had that Geiger counter in my backpack that started going crazy when I ran into it. Otherwise we would have been dead. I mean, dude, I still might have caused some radiation. I don't know if there's any way of knowing. Alright, bolt. Yeah, we went in it for too long, so... Trying to get the NBC stuff would be pretty sick so we can go check it out. I hope this other military isn't a radiation zone and it's just Tizzy. I didn't even think about this. The Kamenka one. I don't think the cutting up meat thing is the greatest. I should level that up. I feel like that's been slow to get points on hunting because we just got to shoot wildlife for it. Holy shit, dude, those knives. I thought they would insta-ruin doing this. Let's just make some more then. I know, I don't like carrying all these things in containers because it's like in the heat of the moment, if you need to grab something or whatever and you've got to drop your bag and then drop another container in that bag and then another container and then pouches. But at the minute, if we find a plate, having those pouches would be huge. To the sheer struggle of everything we're carrying. To be honest, I can probably slim down the meds to a point where we just have the small first aid kit with important stuff and don't have the massive one. I think that would be possible. I just don't have that ampule, whatever it is, recognition stat, which tells you what they all do. And I could look at a cheat sheet, but it's kind of fun just winging it in game a little bit more. Let's leave that straight one there. Or I guess we put in this one because it's fresh. Alright, that's good enough. I think we've got a little jog before the millie anyway. Like, if we kill somebody, I'm even going to be able to pick anything up. Yeah, we were using the bruise cream a lot last time. It was quite nice. I think after that one first gunfight where we have to dig out a few bullets, I think we'll be farming on medical. I know there's like cheesy ways of doing it too, and I think there's some meds that we've got that we should just passively be taking to level it up, but try not to do it too often. Ah, here we are, the rotten food. So yeah, you can get to a point where you can eat this stuff. What is it? Is it on immunity? It was like poison resistance, I think it is. Which I don't think I put any points into. Into pants 24. Yeah, we've got 24 slots in ours. Actually, what meds could we pop? Let's pop something now. Just take the edge off. Oh, that's important. The antidepressants obviously is a thing for sanity, but I feel like we haven't had any issue with that yet. Oh, is it the second one, Scotch, on here? There it is. Oh, yeah, I do have 1 point on it. Yeah, I guess cutting up bodies affects it, doesn't it? You get the sanity thing. Yes, pop one of these. Pop one of these. Get some happy pills. I don't know how much that put it up. I think some are a lot weaker than others. Yeah, I mean, we got all the injectors right. I think that's gonna do the biggest dent in leveling it up. What a weird place for GPS. Oh my god, man. It's a reskin Pioneer. Dude, for a second I thought that was a DMR. Hunter jacket, look at that. That's harsh. 12 slots. But we've got this paramedic jacket on, which is 12 as well. But we get the little first aid kit attachment. Dude, it did look like a DMR though. Look, in the corner of your eye. Dude, all this delicious rotten food. Would we have enough if we did it? I don't know if I want to risk it. But I think I have food poisoning meds. I got 6 points floating. Wait, what did you have on, Scotch, when you did this? Like, what level were you on poisoning? I might chance it. Do we have food poisoning resistance? I think that's one of those things I thought about just dropping, because I was thinking there's no world where I would accidentally eat something I shouldn't. Painkiller. Oh, wait, level 2 food poisoning. Oh, dude, easy. Alright, let's see. Alright, level 3. Yeah, it looks fine. Wait, what was the strat though? You just do a nibble at a time, or you just slam the whole thing, Scotch? Yeah, I might just slam the whole can. I'm slamming. I mean, metabolism's leveling up. Immunity hasn't yet. No, that's good. And we got level 2 meds. We'll be fine. I think. But you tested it a bit. But you did it like a little bit at a time then. You can nibble over and over. Sometimes it seems to accumulate and you get sick. So have I done the worst thing I could have done? Let's see. We're just leveling medicine. And immunity, I guess. Uh-oh, that's a bad symbol. So, should we pop the pill now? Or we can just wait for this? Is this just the beginning? That's level 1, isn't it? Now I'm worried. Yeah, level 1's good. Maybe we should pop the other one. The only thing is that other pill I took was a 30% overdose, so as long as I don't exceed 70, which I don't think we do on this, do we? So 35% on this one. Level 2 food poisoning. I don't want to pop this too early, though, if we're just level 1. Yeah, let's maybe wait. I would assume if we naturally beat it, it's going to give us good immunity points. Okay, wait, yellow's level 2, right? Alright, one sec. Dude, that's going up fast. Hang on. Let's slow down a sec. Congrats on your pregnancy. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have... dude, we might need the hard stuff. I don't know if any of this stuff, because I don't know if the ample recognition is good for food poisoning as well. Which one is the food poisoning one? Does anybody know? We've got Tetra there as well. Right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We got a few choices. Try a bit of everything. I mean, as long as it doesn't go red, right? I think red is that... any of the red things, is that a point of no return, or we just need to take some extreme measures? We should keep an eye on that. Alright, Stoma and Heptrol, level 3 food poisoning. Okay, I don't think we have any of that, right? So it's just this for level 2. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, I thought it went away. It was just the pill was covering it. Dude, maybe we need more than... I might need to find hospital. I feel like only 2 pills might have been enough. And I'm still digesting that poison, too. Fuck. This might have been a bad idea. Shit, where am I heading? This is like literally map boundary. I keep heading too far north. Oh, so we're as good as long as the pill lasts. So if the pill lasts a good while, then... yeah, that's like preventing us from getting into level 3. I feel like we're about to find somebody's sneaky base. I shouldn't be this far into the map. Like I said, the goal today is to get a little bit more central, chase some shots. It seemed like the right thing to do, Scotch. Just send it on the can. The way I see it is if it's RNG with every bite, whether you get it or not, we're going to get it eventually. I think it works like that. Alright, that's good, Danny. Alright, so yeah, we got one of that mesalazine left. We don't have any chelatin tablets. I don't think I've seen any. Alright, we're not digesting the bad food anymore. That's good. Dude, honestly, I think if we can beat this, it might level up immunity a good chunk. Oh, sorry, it accumulates. Never mind. Comatose, welcome in. Today I want to try and lose some big militaries here. I think last session on this hardcore server we went to Tizzy, but it was a whole radiation zone. So let's go see if we can hit up that Kamensk military. Try and get a non-bright yellow backpack. Then get a little bit central. Ooh, nice. Okay, we went down to level 1. That's good. Yeah, also we need to try and get a long range going today. Finally got a mag for this SVT, but we don't have a scope for it. Nor do I think we can get many scopes that fit. It looks like it's a PU scope. Pills. I think we've got a ton, don't we? Dude, I guess popping these probably levels it quite a bit too. Oh, I can hear a bear. So to eat a bear on here, there's a whole perk for it, 'cause there's no multivitamins. So you can't just do that, but there's like, what is it, predatory digestion, this one. Level 15, so we're 5 away from that. So yeah, let's not even do it. It's just a waste of bullets. We can't even consume it if we kill it. Oh, we cured. Nice. Oh, dude, easy then. So level 3 poison we had. I wonder if that helped having the level 3 there. Or if it was just the meds that did the bulk of the work. It might have been a joint effort. Check that deer stand. Hey, what you got on Choke Jerry? Good to see you. Yo, Prestige, welcome in, man. Turn into a junkie. Oh, dude, we will on this server. The amount of things you can find. I'm already addicted to the EpiPens. I think the EpiPens lasted about 5 minutes when we used them last, so we were sending it. Wait, is this a convoy? Is this just some bullshit? Oh, it's just part of the map, isn't it? I feel like looting that GPS wouldn't have been a bad idea. Hold on, how many EpiPens do we have? Is it just the one? Oh, we do have 2. Alright, let's treat ourselves. Because the stats are good as well now. There we go, medicine level 9 as well. Wait, what? There's a bear over there as well. There was one over here somewhere. In between 2 of them. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. These things are crazy on the We're zooming all the way to Kamensk. Oh, new knife. Pristine as well. Oh shit, I'm wasting the epi. Let's get rid of that thing. Oh, it takes up some slots. Yeah, that's one thing that we're struggling on in a minute is knives. Oh, there he is. We got 3 full mags of 101, but no reserve ammo. I think the third one isn't even full, like 3/4 of the way. Yeah, I do not want to waste a full mag dump on that thing. Oh, there is a chance of a convoy not far from here. There's a mill base down here. We still got one EpiPen left. I'm just using it to get out of this northern part of the map. There's the industrial. I think I know where we are. Roughly. Oh, there's a potential convoy here. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, I've seen this one before. I remember looting this one before. Yeah, down on that road. Oh. Might check that civilian barrack, though. Chance of a bag. Alright, so no convoy, right? Yeah, it's usually along this bit. Or is it? Oh, we got shots as well. Five, 556. That was really far, though. Sort of takes us away from the military we want to head to. Let's see if there's some follow-up shots. Nah, let's keep heading to the military. Should be up here, shouldn't it? Well, we got our EpiPen going. Gotta start chasing people, and I want to not be illuminated in the trees by this big yellow bag, so... And also try and get a plate or something. I feel like we're still so one-tappable, it's been horrible. I don't know where the hell you meant to find plates, I guess it's just low chance. We went through a good few militaries on this life, didn't find one. Was it VMC? I think had a ton of zombies, not a single plate. Exactly, Choke Cherry. And fucking GMC fences, final boss. Ah, there's a wall. Yeah, these epis are insane. 5 minutes, look. Still going. I think it depends on your skill points as well, though, right? There's one that makes the effects of pills or epis or everything just last a certain percent longer. And I think we cranked a few points on it, so at least for us the epis last a good while. I've got one, Tess. Yeah, I've got one. I just try not to use it too much. I guess I'll like lightly ask about a couple of things if we really need, but I'm hoping to just end up getting that ampoule recognition thing, and then I think I should be good, right? I'll be able to see what everything does. But yeah, I have like the cheat sheet thing saved. I'm just barely using it. Oh, did it run out? Yeah. Yeah, so that was about 5. feels so sketchy. I hate this military. Noob tube rounds. Feels like a better idea to check the main build in there first. Just to make sure nobody's lurking in the windows. That looks ruined. Oh no, we got it. Oh no, that dodge. Dude, that fucking dodge. Dude, she nearly did it again. Learning. Unless someone's really posted up. I feel like they would have peaked by now. Crossbow isn't the most silent thing. I reckon you could hear it from here. Oh. Doing shots. What the fuck? That's just where we came from. Isn't that literally where that convoy would be? I wonder what the odds would be that a convoy spawned just as we left. It's in that general direction. How do I keep running back and forth though? Now we're here, I want to loot this place. But it's sounding inviting. Yeah, maybe the town or something. Radio there. Dude, I just want to get a plate carrier. Plate carrier in a bag, and I'm sad. I'm not really interested in anything else here. Oh, I wonder if the bear... Was there enough shots? Yeah, maybe the guy had a bear on him. Good chance that they're heading this way afterwards, though. No fucking ways. If there's an SVD here. I mean, what's the difference between the SVD and the SVT? I mean, I should take it, right? I should take this over the SVT, I would guess. It's got to do more damage. There's literally one letter difference, true. Also, we could put the AK suppressor on it. It's going to be the scope situation. It's going to be horrible. Oh, it's the accuracy, isn't it? Yeah, the SVT. It said something in the description about it. Its accuracy is some longer ranges is pretty terrible. I don't want to drop stuff in this room. I feel like it's going to glitch out. This'll do. Alright, let's unload this. Oh, is the SVT more like an SKS? It is the wooden one. I don't think it makes much of a difference, does it? I forget the difference with the wooden one. Wait, where did these bullets go? Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's do the old... Put everything in there we're not using, so that doesn't happen. Makes sense, can't really reload it from inside the pouches. Alright, nice upgrade. Weird timing now though, because we got shots in that direction. And I want to loot. But I don't want to get caught by somebody coming in from that side. While we're in the middle of a tent with no cover. I think we got enough time to check the rest of these tents at least. Then we gotta be a bit more cautious. Wait, lay on the boxes to overwatch the camp. Is this a thing? Is this like a sick spot? Yo, Dazzler, welcome in. Yeah, this one's been good, dude. Been a little while since we hopped on and continued this character, so let's see if we get some action today. Yeah, exactly, Wyvan. It's always pained me. This is why I don't like carrying items in items, because how it unloads, and out of all the available slots, it decided to go into a container where I can't reload from. Yeah, I think like in the heat of the moment, if we were in combat then, we're trying to do everything quickly, that's like the shit that can make you start fumbling and fuck up pretty quick. No way. Oh wait, no, that's 545. Shit. Dude, it looks exactly the same as what we're using for the SVD. Where's this bag? 49 slots. See, it's not fucking bright yellow, but I lose all the space, and I feel like we're using every slot at the moment. Could we do it? Seven slot downgrade. I mean, that's so much better. Let's get rid of the jig. I think, oh, maybe not. What is this? I think that's important, Ahmed. Alright, level 1 painkiller, we're fine. We don't need that. We got plenty. I guess we could just pop it, alright? We're gonna leave it. Yeah, the Geiger count is really good. Like, that saved my life. Yeah, I didn't realize we were going into a radiation zone. Nothing let us know. And I thought it was probably going to be one of those items you got to have in your hands, but it actually went off in the backpack. Slots by meds. There's one slot here, but I just can't put any non-medical item in it. I just don't know if I have more space in this thing. God, I just need a big baser bag. Just need a big baser bag and all my worries are solved. And a base, yeah, and a base. Wait, oh, dude, it's another stab. Wait, military vest? Yeah, it's the same as what we've got, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a stab vest. Ballistic helmet. I mean, we got a helmet. I don't think it's worth fixing that up over it. I mean, that's dropped stuff. That timing's about right now that guy that was shooting could easily be here if he was just sending it. I wonder if we should go up around in the tree line. That's what most people would do, isn't it? I don't want to get shot by a bush, but it seems better than being a sitting duck down here. Yeah, let's do that. He might be doing the same thing. Oh yeah, I guess we got that one good crossbow bolt, don't we? I don't know, these crossbow bolts seem to die pretty fast. Yeah, that might be the next thing to go then. Yeah, I know there's like a bunch of barracks up there. It's just with that guy shooting so close. I don't think I'm gonna be alone here in a sec. I don't know if this guy's got a suppressed pistol as well, so if we're within this range and he goes in there and he's shooting zombies, we should hear it. Should hear the snaps. You never really know who you're going up against as well, right? This could be some guy with like level 50 maxed out skills, absolute tank, fucking warlord, infinite stam, fucking sending it. Or it could be something pretty new. Is that render thing? I thought I saw something red down there. It might have just been some render bullshit. All these trees around this. I remember leaving commence before and we got shot from these trees, so I think the higher up we go, the better. Just for now, then we'll make our way back down. I mean, yeah, I don't know if he was fighting the bear. If so, I feel like it wasn't even enough shots to kill the bear, so who knows if that bear's just wrecked that guy. Not impossible. What happens when you get hit by the bear? Isn't it some crazy damage it does to you? Like, you can get punctured lungs and, like, organ damage. Krona Castle's got you. It's like... Oh, like you said, it was on the western side, wasn't it? Well, this is where it was, wasn't it? It was somewhere down there we heard it. Excuse me. No, Harry, I've never been into it. Wait. The bear's still up over there. Maybe it wasn't that then. He was fine. No, the most golf I've ever done is fucking glow-in-the-dark crazy golf at some arcade ones. It's as far as my golfing knowledge goes. I think the timing's about right. If this guy just came here, then he's looting up. Let's see. That zombie's chilling. I'd rather not kill a zombie in a fluorescent jacket. Because it's going to look so obvious laying on the grass. Oh shit, rack on the yellow food as well. Is this why... Dude, I feel like my stamina feels a little bit shitter at the minute, but I guess this is why. I gotta take care of that. Because if we hit red, we're gonna be slow. And that could be death. Tack bacon right now would be clutch. It would mean checking some of these zombies. In the hand, that'll do it. Let's not do it. I don't know. See if we can bring you in, then we'll do it. Go on. Yo. Alright. Alright, that one's definitely ruined now. Alright, another Geiger counter. I already got one of them. Triple carry is painful. I don't think I could ever drop the crossbow though. It's just nowhere. Dude, that bear's getting closer. Not me. Not too much, Howie. No, I was like skateboarding for quite a few years. I guess that's as far as it goes. Instead of like I guess more popular sports are concerned, like football or whatever, stuff like that. I was never into it. I skated for many years though. In terms of like physical activity stuff. But I've never been really interested in sports. I like watching UFC and stuff, but that's about as far as it goes. I've never been into football. Crossbow aim seems to be getting better, dude. I don't know what it is. There's something about when I try and hip fire this thing, I always whiff with it. I'm telling you, it's like the view model of the crossbow. It seems like it's a little bit more to the left and it fucks me up. I don't know, it's weird. Oh wait, army cookware lid? No way. So it was in a two-part, this thing. That's fucking cool. There we go. Wait, Scotch was saying before, if you have like a cooking pot in your inventory and it's full, it just spills out and it soaks you, and yeah, that can be bad, but I guess this stops that because we've got the lid for it now and we get some extra slots too. That's nice. Yeah, let's just put the bones there or something. Oh, wait, it still won't hold water in the inventory. Never mind. So it still spills out. No shit. I'm gonna try and jump on there, maybe take a little peek through the windows. Oh, that's a shame. Should we switch out to these? A little bit more green. Yeah, let's do it. Same amount of slots.
That's a nice jacket.
I should do it. Hey, what's going on, Mariah? Good to see you there. Appreciate the 57 months. Thanks for the massive resub. Full paramedics RP. We need the upgraded version of this if there is one. There must be some military one that you can put this on. Or is it just the paramedic jackets? Yeah, it could be worse. We could have that bright blue one. I'll take it. Players heads reduced like crazy on here. I don't know, Mo. I still haven't seen one, and this is crazy to me. I'm not sure how you get them. I guess, like, with how bad it is when you get Sean here. It feels like armor probably does next to nothing in most instances. Or at least these low tier ones, I would have thought. There's someone here. There's a very high chance, yeah, because somebody was shooting just over there when we were at the other side, so... And it didn't seem like this was looted. The zombies are up. Yeah, somebody might be around. Oh, bingo. Wait, it's rotten? Totally fine. Totally fine. So do we just... Should we just send it again? Oh, maybe there's more calories in this. This might be riskier. Because we've got the pill for it. Or we'll do like a little bit at a time. We'll try the little bit strat. Oh, the armor definitely tanks more than vanilla. Couldn't one-shot stab you with a buckshot. Okay, that's good to know then. Maybe this is a lot better than I'm thinking. That's good. Yeah, I only have one pill left. This is why I'm thinking, do I just slam the can and then take the pill afterwards? Or maybe if I do it this way, there's no chance that we need to... If it accumulates and then slowly going down again and then accumulates slowly going down, maybe we can avoid the sickness altogether. I already slammed it in YOLO earlier. That was risky. We got to level 2 food poison, and luckily I have 2 pills for it. I've got 1 left. But now I'm worried that the... that was peaches. Look, here we go. There's level 1. I think we'd be digesting this way longer, because this is like... way more nutrition value. So 1 pill might not be enough to slam this one. No, that's a lid. We just got one. Yeah, the lid for the army cookware, which is sick. Yeah, we just managed to get one. Which, that's pretty sick. Like, once you get the lid, you get another 4 slots there as well. I like that. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, we got some skills we can put some points on. I think we've been leveling up here. Oh no. Dude, is that general? Oh, I don't have any fucking stam. Okay, back to the house, back to the house. AK required. gonna bust down this door, but let's do this. Not that. Shit, we're like tanking the hunger as well doing this. Power leap. It's kind of, you know, with those little curbs, it's annoying in DayZ. You'll be full sprint, go off the little curb, and your character stands still and just drops. Then just stands in place. So if somebody's aiming at you, or a zombie can catch you up and hit you, it's so bad. So if we get like the big long jump, I think it like stops it, which is nice. Alright, let's get central where all those shots were earlier. Dude, that place makes me way too paranoid. Oh, the food point? Yeah, it did go away again. Alright, that's good to know. So yeah, if we just keep doing little bits then... Let's see if we can put another point on that even. Let's just get somewhere a little bit safer. Maybe use this EpiPen as much as we can. I saw something red on the hill. There might have been somebody around. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw something in red earlier in the trees. Which wouldn't be crazy to see because a lot of people take those paramedic jackets. So you can attach to the little first aid kit. So it might be one of those red paramedic jackets. Thanks for the reminder, Moas. I know. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, that was so bad. I feel like that was one of my worst whiffs. It's a DMR, man. I don't know what it is about that gun. I always fuck up with it. Also, there was a couple of hits where there must have been some arm shots because there was some people that should have fell over. Oh, you got to use the bruise cream too. This is going to help with the medical. I don't know where's this epi though. Let's do it. Quick cream up. So otherwise the bruises will go away on their own. We don't really get the points for using this. Wait, I could have sworn that every time we use this before, it would just... It would like delete the bruise and then delete the bruise. But can we just keep using this? Oh, there we go. Like, one went away. Like, hold on, wait. Let's check the stats first. Does this even do anything? 2541. Alright, I guess I don't think we need to keep using it. You'll let it do its thing. Okay, let's do a little bit more of this now. Oh, there's different levels of cream as well. We've had it before when we get into like the yellow bruises and even red. Also, let's put a full mag in here, top off the other one too. Yeah, we're trying to get bruise cream overdose. EpiPen still going. I guess there's that one town down here, is Severograd. That might be good to just take a look, see if anybody's around. Finally run out. Dude, still in the yellow hunger. I want to really get this. Dude, if we can get like full apple on here, I feel like we're set for hours with how long it lasts with our metabolism points now. Just gotta get to that point, but what we don't need is that trickling down into red. Alright, let's go to the barn, figure out where we are. I think we're near Severograd, aren't we? Is this it? Oh, it is it, isn't it? This is where the shots were earlier, the southern ones we had. Randomly walking and spraining your ankle hardcore. Alright, let's do another nibble. If we had a few more of those meds, if we can hit one of these hospitals, I guess we could start collecting a ton of rotten food and just slam it all in one. Just tank the level 2 and just take a bunch of meds. I wouldn't give out while I'm playing, Chris. It would be epic if you're still rocking freshy shoes and it would punish you like that. Still twisted ankle every once in a while if you're running on rocks. We got nothing to look through for range, do we? Yeah, not even a handheld. Oh yeah, let's check the points. That's what I wanted to do in here. Alright, Muni, we got 4. I think we were floating a few of these. Quick healing's kind of nice. I feel like our healing's been really slow after stuff. We haven't really been sick much, and we got so many meds, I'm not worried about it. If it was a, like, I know they went through like a winter phase on the server before, and this is probably the most important thing you could get. But yeah, for now, it seems fine. I don't have to worry about that. Can't do another one on poison. We need... Oh, we need level 20 to do the next one. Holy shit, yeah, that's a ways away. Chemical poisoning resistance. Is this the... Oh, it's just the gas sons, but it's not... I wonder if this doubles up with the radiation stuff, or is that... Oh no, that's a separate thing. Radiation resistance. I still don't fully understand this radiation stuff. Like, if we get an NBC suit, we're good anyway. But I wonder if you could just level these up like crazy and just run in there with a bunch of radiation meds and do it without. Yo, Militia, thanks for the 44 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Oh, the baloney bang, the flashbang through the window. Yeah, there it is. Just a exclamation point flashbang. That's the one. Oh, you can't do it. Okay, so you need the suits. I just wonder what the point of that is then. The radiation perks. Oh, isn't it like you have to clean your clothes afterwards as well? This is your sanity meter. That's what the head symbol is. I think if you're killing people or cutting up bodies, it starts to deteriorate. Or even maxed out, you'll die. Well, let's do... Oh no, oh no. Oh, I like how he took the mask off. Realism. Dude, if we were just running through the woods and that happened, I don't think I would have noticed that the mask was gone. Well, at least he didn't throw up in the mask. Alright, in that case, let's do... rabies resistance. I don't know, we haven't really had any wolf encounters yet. Do quick healing. I think level 3 on the healing would be nice. It was painful how slow it was to heal up after that sepsis bout we had. Shock recovery is interesting. How quick you get up from uncon. I remember looking at this from a PvE perspective and thinking, why would I care about like the shock stuff and like zombies unconning us or whatever? But yeah, I guess when people shoot you, that's probably pretty damn important. Yeah, I'm down to just go full level 3 on that. Yeah, getting up faster in a fight is a huge thing to have. I kept thinking about zombies more with that stuff. Yeah, this is how sane we are currently, but we're, as you can see, like maxed out or fine. I don't think this is very harsh, the sanity mechanic. Alright, medicine. Yeah, we still need the ample recognition level 15. So you got like internal organ surgery, bullet wound surgery, and stab wound surgery. So this was always a thing. You just float the points. If we get internal organ damage, then we just blast the points on this and then do the surgery. Or if it's a bullet wound, you know, so let's just keep them floating. I guess if we die, we would lose them anyway. Lex, we got 3 points on that. Could do less stamina when sprinting again. Let's do that. Strength hasn't gone up in a while. Dude, strength is terrible for us because of the crossbow. If I was meleeing all the zombies, we'd be such a high level by now. But we just, because we had the luxury of the crossbow, I guess the offset is we're not leveling any strength doing this. Unless there's like a passive strength we're leveling by carrying stuff. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Danimal. Never been one. But no, I am on like quite a bit later at the minute, but that's probably gonna go around the clock again at some point soon. We'll be on a little bit earlier. Yeah, right now I'm on the late NA hour kind of time zone streams. Metabolism, increased calorie content. Let's do that. So everything we eat gives us more. Oh, the sickness went away. Well, we know what to do. We gotta eat some more rotten tack bacon. Alright, so that's good. We got a point on this. Stamina while standing still. I'm just gonna float the point. Right, survival. I think our firelighting stuff is fine. Cold resistance, not gonna bother with any of that. Rough feet is interesting if the boots get ruined, but we got pristine boots. I feel like that hasn't been, well, the one now, that hasn't really been a struggle. Fire efficiency. Durable equipment. I think this might be one of the better ones to take. Yeah, just stuff doesn't get damaged as quick. Yeah, we got this one so we don't get killed while we're on con. Invisible stashes. Survival skill allows you to mask caches, and caches making them completely invisible. Oh, wait, sorry, don't mind me. Just hung over in the barn. How does that work? Like, if it's just a buried stash, but you, like, nobody can see it apart from yourself? I don't understand how that works. And if so, could you just... Yeah, I don't get it. Like, could you dig up someone's stash, or it's just like a client-side stash? Because, dude, that would be kind of sick to just bury anything for radiation stuff, so we can go into a radiation zone. I'm not going to build a base over it, you know? But just to go into a radiation zone, it'd be nice to bury some stuff. You know, like, would I even have to hide screen, you know, or something like that, if it's just something I can dig up? It doesn't matter if somebody knows where it is. I feel like that could be kind of clutch. Yeah, in the meantime, let's do the... I mean, what do we need on that? Level 35? Fuck, that's a long way away. Durable equipment. Let's do this, and... This is crafting stuff, improvise. I think when we next die, it'd be nice to have that. But let's go with... Let's do equipment. I like the equipment. Must be client side if it's invisible. We could test it. I'd be down to test that, yeah. Because if it is just an invisible client side thing, that's quite nice. Like, if you can just bury, like, a little bag with some radiation stuff to go into Tizzy or something, that would be good to run back to another time and give it a go. Right, that's everything. Oh, yeah, we got hunting and fishing. We don't have any points on. How did we not get any points earlier when we did that fishing? Oh, we went to level 4. Just time it takes to butcher the carcass. That's probably good, isn't it? Alright, it's looking good. But it still comes up on someone's hood, like no obvious dirt pile, like when you bury in a grave. I was worried, like maybe it's invisible to me, but if somebody held a shovel there, then they could still trigger it. Your stat points save all lives, they reset on death. You lose 30% of all your XP on all of these things every time you die. So if you start, you know, chain reacting some deaths together, then you're in trouble. But yeah, if you've been playing for a while, you do like become a lot more powerful. Even after like a couple of deaths, you still it's a lot easier in the beginning. I think the most fun is when you fully new, complete zero on all stats and trying to survive as a freshie. Like trying to last more than an hour is like it's nuts. It's actually nuts. It's so difficult. I haven't been playing long. Like my stats aren't crazy by any means. There we go. Immunity is going up because of that food poisoning. Stashes are a gateway drug to basin. That's true. I don't know what you mean double. Hang on one sec. How many messages has this guy sent all? Yeah, maybe chill for a little bit, but I don't know if you're like trying to bait for me to give away the server or what. When people start saying like player numbers, but you're actually wrong. There's a fucking shit ton of people on the server at the minute. But I also don't know if that's a way of you trying to get me to say how many people are on the server I'm playing on, so I don't know. I don't like that message, dude. Play with this mod since it's called Project Siberia and radiation resistance was never properly added to the game. It must be difficult to configure because it's never very useful to have. So I shouldn't bother putting any points on it. It doesn't seem like people have said that I need to do too much with it. Right, do we eat the rest of this? Dude, this is sketchy now because we're in like the open. If I start throwing up again, but I want to slam the rest. Oh. Dude, this first base we found. Hello? Wait, is it like multiple doors? Probably is, isn't it? It'll be like door, 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 door. Is it Scotch's? It's Scotch's base. That's interesting. In this town too. That's like 5 gates. Is that what it is? I guess that's the strat on somewhere like this where it's really hard to build anyway. It's just to do that all the way along. Yeah, Rastus. I imagine like those rad zones are insane. But it is there isn't separate gear, is it? It's just NBC, right? That would need to do it. Yeah, we got a hacksaw. Just wait, hold on. How long does that take? I don't know if there... I don't think there is offline alerts, is there? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Wait, was it up here? I can't remember where it was. Yeah, we probably need a lot, but if we can start to do a bit of damage, you know, chip away at it. Oh, here it is. Actually, I think we're good, right? We can do this. No? I'll maybe come back for the hatchet. I just want to see, what does it look like the timer on this thing? How does this work, though? I've never raided a base in my life. Maybe once ever, but it was like it was an illegal base, so we helicoptered in. Wait, how do we do this? Look, I don't think it's a thing, is it? Maybe you just gotta shoot it? Maybe it's not how it works on here. Oh, can you just do it from the inside? Oh, you can't raid with a saw, no shit. So what's like the way that they do on here? Is it like, it's like just bullets, like ruining it. So you've got to be loud. I guess that's the thing with saws, isn't it? It's a very sneaky way of doing it. Yeah, bullets and nades. That's fair. If you got to make a commotion out of it, fair enough. Versus the guy with 15 saws and unlimited time. Yeah, so it is a vanilla thing. Alright, let's get rid of that then. Alright, let's see if we can find some food. Well, I certainly don't have enough bullets. Oh no, they got another code lock right next to them. Let's get rid of that. Can't be giving them another door. Why somebody hasn't just taken one of these? I feel like these are crazy as well. Dude, I feel like we barely found grenades. What? I saw movement for a sec. Wondering where we could go next. That's military for head in that direction. Don't have any epis left. Yeah, we'll still need some food though. Found a golden egg. What, the this thing? Oh wait, actually I need to drop this thing. I'm not fucking using it. I went to the shots, but I think we gotta get the hunger up first so we can actually zoom. You can feel this low regen because of the yellow hunger. Oh, the 40 mil thing. I guess it's like good luck trying to find a grenade launcher. I didn't even pick that up. I don't think I picked it up. I guess that is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, putting it on the floor and shooting it probably does some insane... Wait, how would you even get the angle on that without suiciding? I don't know, that would be tricky. Yeah, you'd have to stand in front of the door, maybe climb on a building, aim through the window. I was gonna go around this fence, but I think I gotta check a few more houses. Let's change it. It's like 8 nades per wall. Oh, you can drop a bunch of gold tops and one unpinned grenade and then run. Got you, got you. Yeah, I didn't pick that thing up. I'll keep an eye out for them next time though. We gotta try that. But dude, if there's all them doors, there's no way. There's no way. That would take so much. We gotta work our way up. Scotch found a more modest base, I think. It might be like a one door type deal. Maybe we could raid that one, get enough explosives from that one to raid the big one. Yeah, I'm hunting for food at the minute. Did I hear an animal a minute ago? Might just go kill the animal. I don't think... I couldn't tell you about the custom explosives. I don't think there is. I think it's just the basic stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any crazy C4 or anything like that. It seems pretty old school with the just shooting everything. And using grenades to get in. I don't mind that that saw thing isn't a thing. Yeah, the fact that you've got to shoot, that's cool, because if we hear somebody else raiding a small base or something, we can just run up on them. Yeah, plastic explosives. I'm sure we saw one. Could have sworn we saw one. Those red gloves. More tincture. We do have a full one. Yo, Hasley, welcome in, dude. Maybe you guys can start a clan. Oh yeah, the melee tents down here. Nah, yeah, I never came in from this side. Just making my way through. This is probably super risky. Oh, hello. What's this? Is this an... Oh, it says a workbench. Oh shit. Dude, I thought we were getting shot for a second. Start checking some of these for food. Oh yeah, there is always Pumpkin Town. Wait, where was that? That was kind of far south, I think. Oh no, it was at the... Is it like the northern spawn? The big sea? I think we got epoxy, yeah. Crossbow is just damage, so it's not like badly damaged. I'm pretty sure I don't think I have a ton on the epoxy. Yeah, there's like a little use on it. I think I'd be more worried about using that on the crossbow. You don't really need to yet. Till it hits badly. But then if we end up finding a plate and it's badly damaged, I'm probably gonna need all of that. What the fuck? Yeah, we got the jig. We could fish again. I think it's probably got one use left on it. Oh, these little food stands down here. Oh, there's a hospital there. We can sneak around the back. Quite a few zombies at the front. I don't want to mess with them too much.
AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love.
Hey, what you got now? Thanks for the 14 months, dude. What we do, well, man? Congrats on the old tick as well. Congrats, congrats. Missions asked if your levels are low. Yeah, it sort of made do a little bit earlier, but I mean, it kept us going for how long here? Like an hour plus. I guess those little cans of food helped along the way. Is that food on there? Can't see. Sure, let's just go for it. Oh no, I fucked myself up by doing that. What? No way. Wait, how did that? It went in his arm, but he tanked it. Fucking arm shots on zombies. Oh, what do we have in here? A moxiclav. I think we got one of them. Our level 1 food poisoning. Okay, that's good to have. We can get a little bit more risky now. Eat those cans, just pop that as we go. Then at least we won't throw up just randomly. Let's use another bruise cream while we're here too. We keep this in the other one. Yeah, let's swap them over. Yeah, the sepsis one. Yeah, I feel like that's huge to have. So we got 2 now. I feel like I should get sepsis just to pop this thing. That's going to be a hell of a level up. More shots out there in the distance. I want to see if we can score some EpiPens. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother too much with the radiation meds at the minute. Yeah, level 2 there. Doesn't the Fox the Doctor Roleplay expansion? I think the stethoscope is more of a thing for teammates, isn't it? I think you use it on teammates, and it helps like diagnose. I don't know if I can use it as a solo at the minute. Actually, one sepsis is hardcore, man. Whatever it takes to get this medicine set up. I'm honestly, sad as it sounds, I'm excited to get shot for the first time and have to dig a bullet out, because I think that's going to level us up quite a bit. Hopefully it's not an instant death. Hopefully we can survive. Hey, what's going on, Tender? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, server's good. I'm feeling way more powerful now than when we first started. Yeah, let's just go towards this. I need a couple of snacks on the way. Wait, I didn't check for EpiPens. One good fight, get you 4 or 5 medical levels. So we need that one back and forth. What? Nowhere. That looked good. Here to go on, Calvin. Oh, those pills. Codeine. I saw it on the ball. I thought it was one of the shitty ones that probably ruined on impact. Yeah, it might have been that good one. That's alright, we can make some more. Oh, I've got a radio. I just don't have it on all the time for the missions at the minute. Probably should put that on again. If there's people chasing those missions, then could be good info. Because I guess it tells you when somebody's doing it too. When it says somebody, like it would tell you if somebody picks up the supply and then where they need to go. No, Danimal. No, I don't live in the US. Oh, it's probably because of Georgia. But yeah, that's where I'm usually based out of. That's where I'm based in IRL. It's like Tbilisi, Georgia, the country, not the US state. Yeah, so it might have been because of that why you thought it was somebody was saying the US. This is going to be pain because I can't really chase the shots because by the time we get there we're going to be red hunger and we're just going to be limping like we're red health, so it's just a nightmare. Need food before we leave. Oh, wait, this has been raided, has it? They took out the competition in the area. Oh, I gotta read that, hold on. No way. What is this? Hello, two-layer bandits. You seem to have based in our town without permission. If you'd like to stay resident of Severograd, please find Sir Hujanus to pay your property tax. You can find him at 99.7 FM on the radio, 6969 Sugma Bottles Lane, Severograd. Base rating 4 out of 10. Do better. Your neighbor. Called it. Nice. Nice. Well, unlucky. It's gotta be that other little house, isn't it? They gotta be the culprit. The little house with like 5 fucking doors. Double called out. The story's unfolding. Gotta find the owners of the base and come together, and it's just gonna be another thing that says you're gay. Let's see. I'm watching you and you're gonna die now. I believe that was probably true at some point. They probably set this up in here with a little bit of loot sitting in their base through the window there. Wait for them to read the note. The right people got raided. Shit, the thirst as well. Alright, we do have a full canteen still. We have to deal with zombie, I think. Alright, where do we put these? There they are. No, not fully, Cody. I'm still like struggling to understand how these the radiation zones work. Like if you need like a full, I think it is NBC. Fuck, I asked this earlier, but then I didn't glance to see the answer. I think I missed it, but I think it's just full NBC stuff for the radiation zones. But then don't you need to like clean the clothes afterwards or something? I think there's some more detailed mechanics with it that I don't fully get. Oh, we did have an extra knife in the boot. I completely forgot about that. Oh, no, the SVT mag, but that's good for us. We can take the rounds out, put it in the SVD. Oh, you also have to decontaminate the loot you find / off your brain. Oh, wait, I did see that mentioned earlier. No shit, so that is a thing then. So even the loot in the radiation zone contains radiation? Damn, that is hardcore. So you gotta clean the loot, otherwise if you're carrying it, you're kind of slowly accumulating rads. But yeah, how would you... Oh, it's actually not so slowly, is it? Put it in a decon shower. But this is a thing, right? Like, obviously you can play this without doing the base stuff, but with these decontamination showers, is that the only way of doing it? Is having a base and having that set up? Or can you find them around the map? Dude, where the fuck did that just come from? Like, was that a head? Oh, man. I think it was. Dude, I need to vault this wall. The vault might get me killed. Not that fucking tower, is it? Let me in. Yeah, dude, it might be the guy that wrote the note. Maybe. Yeah, it was like somewhere over there. But it to me, it sounded like it came from indoors. Oh my god, tell me. Is he in the fucking tower? Is he? Wait, how can I get around this thing? I think he is, which is fucking nuts. Yeah, in the smokestack thing. He is. He fucking is. Dude, that's wild. Can I get an angle through this, do you think? There'd be some nasty angle if so.
Thanks for all the streams, AdamCrooK. Love.
He might have the same angle though. There is kind of one. Zombies are gonna be a problem. My stam regen is so shit right now. I think I'm just hitting the window as well. He didn't go down the ladder, did he? I feel like I saw the zombie moving. That would have been crazy if he did. Oh no, no, he's still there, he's still there. Ah, dude, that's fucking so weird. Wait, that's coming up from the hill, I think, as well. That's yo, Claire, thanks for the 2 years, dude. Appreciate that, man. I don't think somebody's shooting at him though. They were shooting through the glass. Fuck that. That's a bit of an angle. No, he's still moving up there. No shit, you can't put the suppressor on the wooden one then. Hit him. Hit him twice. 3 times? Oh, he's down. Oh, dude, he's gonna be fucked up. I can see his bag sticking through the floor there. Again. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Dude, how on earth am I getting this though? With the dude on the hill? He's got to be with this guy. Fire station has a nasty angle as well. What a crazy spot to be in as well. Yeah, dude, that's got to be bad. There's no world I can loot that body. No way. Like, what the fuck? Not with this other guy shooting on the hillside. I still see his leg. Oh shit. Yeah, he was shooting at me through the glass window, so... I think he's with this other guy. Seemed like he was sort of suppressing shots through the window for him, you know? Yeah, he's an EpiPen for this. I need food as well. Retrieving the loot's a two-man operation. Yeah, I can't see a world where I'm ever going to climb that. Unless we kill this guy that was shooting, then I'll gamble that there isn't three. But it's such a horrible spot. That's crazy that he was even up there. This might be the end here, but we need to make a run for it. I feel like there's not a lot of cover. Maybe across the street behind that wall. I think he's probably already wrapping around. I think that's the last of the crossbow. Get that stand back. Wow, that's open. Yeah, the wall bank worked out there. Holy shit. I was thinking, this thing's got to be pretty damn thin. So I'm glad that worked out the way it did. Shame we can't really do much about it, though. There is a drag body mechanic on this, but oh shit, there's... Ah, dude. Well, there goes the body anyway. So, either way, I'm not gonna lie. I was never, ever gonna go loot that body. Not a chance. So, I guess that's a good thing. I feel like that's a good thing that the loot's gone. It's been completely nuked. So, if we leave, if that is his buddy, he can't just go and get all of his stuff back. So, that's actually not worth... That's probably the best outcome there. That the loot's just gone for everyone. Because I sure as hell ain't going for it. Yeah, exactly. Dude, if it's a couple of guys who have, like, one of those bases in the area as well, and, you know, and Buddy could have looted that stuff if we leave, and just go, like, put it in a base or some shit, at least we've prevented that from happening, so that's always good. Yeah, exactly. The temptation kind of goes away. Yo, cover fire. Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Clutter earlier as well. Thanks again. Appreciate the 2 years. Good chance they don't have anything worthwhile on them. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? If you're sitting on that tower, does he just have one gun, nothing in his inventory, like just some mags and ammo, and he's just trying to get it come up? It's probably likely, isn't it? Because that's such a psycho place to be. If only don't mess, dude. It's been a while since I've been in Alien DayZ. Nah, I have an SVD at the minute, so yeah, unlikely he's got something that would ever be worth it. Alright, Jack, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back in a moment. We'll just grab a drink and then we'll get back in here, see if we can get out of Siberia, or maybe find this other guy that was shooting too. We found the action we wanted, but let's see if we make it out. Alright, we'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Getting back in here now. Alright, let's see. I guess we got to a good spot for the reset as well. We're not out in the open. Shouldn't be any kind of rollback at least. I'd like a door squeak then. Oh damn, our sanity went down from the murder. Only a little bit though. So what happens if you wipe a squad? You just start losing it. Holy shit, I guess we got meds for that though. I think that squeak we heard was when you load in and you like a door open or something. Right, he's good now. Yeah, he's already over it. He gave us some thought. He's over it. It's good. Yeah, jetpack makes more sense. There's probably people who lurk around this area all the time. Maybe they were trying to get set up in a good position. Still blows my mind that that guy was in that tower. That's insane. I don't think he had a semi-auto though, did he? Maybe it was a bolt action. Seemed like a bolt action. You told us there's gates on that tower anyway. I wonder if it's the smokestack that's connected to the industrial building has been based off. Alright, I think the... Oh shit, I think we're lagging out. Hold on. Oh, it's just the doors. The doors always freak out after a reset. We just know this guy's up in the tree line overwatching the whole town. I feel like there's no way I can move around without him spotting me. It also could be anywhere. Since he last shot, it's been so long with EpiPens lasting so long too. This guy could be the complete opposite side by now. Boom. That caught me for a second. Wait, we don't have any bolts left, do we? Shit. Oh. Damn zombies. I was thinking we just run back through town, but I don't want to deal with all the zombies, and getting sticks out in the open right now is probably a terrible idea. Sounded like he was shooting from indoors as well, so I don't know why the guy in the tower sounded like he was shooting from inside a building up there. Yeah, maybe he was in one of the train carts shooting down. Let's see, we have hundreds of windows to choose from. See if we can spot him. Yes, construction would be a common spot people would go to. Make you force level 11 and it goes all the way down. Oh, sanity, I'm not too sure. That would be insane if it goes all the way down. If it starts to make you go to do the F11 thing. You got to keep cancelling it or something. It might be. The rain's not ideal. Someone's already struggling. Still need to find food. Can we maybe melee this? Let's see. I want to mess it up. I think the knife's the best thing we got. Go on. Alright, let's check it for food. Let's go on still. Oh, blocking uses a lot of stamina as well. I feel like, yeah, we dodged that hit, whereas a lot of hits have been going through. But I guess it's like a random chance as you level up that you can fully block it. The combat knife one taps his heads, really? Dude, I gotta find me one of them. Yeah, my character needs a big old deep dish or something to take the edge off for the minute. It's been bad getting the food together now. I feel like we're so close to red, that's gonna be impossible to get up that hill with that movement speed. Yeah, I feel like leveling up the fishing is OP, dude. I think it was on the other server that I found the fishing book, because I'm sure I had a ton of points. But it's just not on this one then. I gotta get that fishing up again. Did some earlier. This might force the guy inside of it with the rain instead of sitting out up there on the hill getting soaked. Yeah, I'm surprised this didn't bring more people yet, unless there's people lurking around after all those loud shots. We shot suppressed, but that guy wasn't. I just want to fill up these mags as much as we can as well. We got a bunch of half-filled mags, so let's just empty this, have 2 full. Oh no. hear somebody. Wait, is that just a zombie? I think it's just a zombie. I think. Was it? It sounded like somebody stomped it, but I think the zombies randomly ran on the indoor surface. Yeah, same. I was getting excited there. That would have been cool. A little building to building fight there, because a couple of windows I faced this too. Just weird. The movement did stop a little bit there when we were packing the mags. I wonder if I got hurt, if it was someone. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to regen just a little bit here. Yeah, it's weird how they act with the doors now. Because obviously the zombie breaking down door mod, but there's another mod where they can, I guess, like get you through windows or something, but I feel like it just messes with it. Like they don't fully path to the doors like they used to. Oh no. Dude, don't need ghost hits like that. Another one of these wallets. I think we found out that's pretty much a useless item as well, like the keys. Alright, give me one sec, chat. While we're safe in this building, I never grabbed that drink. I left it in the kitchen, so give me 1 sec. Let me just grab that quick. Alright. Yo, super. Welcome in. Yeah, run's been good. We just killed somebody in this town. There was somebody else shooting at us. Trying to see if they maybe come into town and we spot them. But yeah, I have a feeling that we're going to start getting blasted once we run through on these fields to leave. This is such a tough place to leave. It's like no cover on the way out. Really need to get this food situation taken care of. my god, pristine beans. Not rotten. Dude, that feels so rewarding on here. When you find a can that isn't open, it's actually fresh. Crazy. We don't have a can opener, do we? Just like min-max it. I'll just go for the knife. Alright, now I'm good. I think, yeah, like getting us into the white, our stam regen will be good. Makes PvP a little bit easier. I don't think I do have one epi. Like, I think I popped them both. Unless there's one I'm missing, I'll take another look. Did we not get adrenaline? I don't think we ever did we? That stuff used to be OP. It's scripted, but it's been like a 2-hour food search. Yeah, that's true. It's all the way over there where we got shot at. It's still just going to be a gamble running through this field, but I think I'd rather take my chances on this far side. That guy saw us running in that general direction. I think so. Expect us to leave that way. Sucks that we don't have range. We got the SVD, but just the iron sights. We could make it work, but it'd be nice if we could get on the hill and post up ourselves, see if we can spot him from a little bit further. Oh, shit, there's zombies either way. This might be a bit too risky, but let's try it. There are all the chickens. We had one before, but it gave next to no meat. I don't think they're worth. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me run between the buildings at some point while sitting up there and he's already cut us off. I think I had a PSO at one point, yeah. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it was one of those things I just had to drop it. It was such a struggle to keep it.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Oh, if you like overkill it. So I guess if you melee the chickens. I think we did that before anyway. I think we meleeed it, but we were just level 0 on whatever the perk was for it. Hey, appreciate your Neoplex. Thanks for the 42 there, dude. Hope you're having a good one tonight. It's these moments where we're stuck in this slow jog. What we could have done, which would have been better, is to wait until we go into white on the apple. And yeah, we'll be able to get up this hill a little bit quicker. What is that in there? Oh no. There was some pills on the side. Can we try and lock him up in here? This might be bad with the gun rays and shit. Oh, there's a deer up there. Let's not mess with it. Oh shit, we're yellow on the snooze armor. We need a nap. Let's see if we can kill the deer and then we'll find somewhere to cook and post up and get the stats back up. If we don't run into this guy. Yeah, still need to make bolts. I gotta do that over here somewhere. Nice, Philly. Fully immersed. Yeah, I need to let that food go up. I also don't want this deer to get away. Let's see. I got enough room as well. Oh, dude, it's the cutting it up is so slow. Did I already spook this? I wonder if me even shooting with the suppressor there was enough to spook it. It might have been. Yeah, I think I might have scared it away. Not a bad fishing spot. If it came to it. Actually not a bad spot at all. I mean, you just gotta be cautious of this. But you just kind of sit here. At least you can kind of just cover the way of the threat. I'm gonna try not to though. Holy shit, spicy. Guys, you got some love for spicy there. God damn, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Fucking legend. Thank you so much, Spicy. Big love. Appreciate the massive support there. Make sure you like Spicy if you call one of those 20 gifted subs you don't have to chat. Generous as ever. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks so much for doing that, Spicy. Appreciate the massive love going out to chat there with the 20. Plot march being brought together. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, you can't exactly. You got to be careful on. It'll get flagged as suspicious activity on Motor's credit card if you spam it too much. Gotta just like a little bit here and there so it doesn't get noticed. It gets lost in the statement. I just get a PayPal receipt. Was that the deer I heard? If it was, I was so far away that yeah, it must have run for a good minute. Yeah, exactly. We would have heard it again by now as well. I mean, we're white on the hunger, so I don't want to stick around there fishing for now. Find somewhere a little bit safer, I think. Definitely wasn't a bad spot if we really needed it. But I think this jig has one use left on it, anyway. Hey, most of the gifts so too. Over to Don't Mess. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'm not really sure where to head from here. I guess towards maybe like Starry, that kind of area. VMC again. Still on the hunt for a plate. Dude, that would have been one thing. If the guy in the tower was rocking a plate carrier, It would have been tempting to climb that ladder. It would have been. We can sleep outside, can't we? I don't think that affects it negatively. Guess we could just sleep under a tree if we need to. Oh, now we got another one here as well. I wonder if being in a house, it gives your character a, like a buff for the sleeping. Like it's quicker. I got crossbowed in the head sleeping in a tree yesterday. That is wild. What are the odds? Somebody just runs past with it. I can hear some snoring. Dude, that's so unlucky. So I like being in a building with multiple doors. I feel like even when you wake up, it takes a moment for your eyes to adjust in game, doesn't it? Kind of like half glued together. So you need a moment to get ready or if someone's rushing you. He survived and killed a guy. Holy shit. I mean, I'm guessing he had a helmet on then. Just a bolt sticking out of the dome. This is the same life we got that cool crossbow kill as well. Not on a guy sleeping in a tree, but a guy running into the police station. I remember we just hit him as the door was closing. It was a cool moment. I think this takes us up to the castle, doesn't it? Let's maybe head up there. Yeah, he was like bleeding out slowly. I think it did a ton of damage. You know, and he was hardly like stacked, so I just don't think he could have even... He maybe didn't even have like the medical skills to even deal with that. He was always going to kill him. Even if he'd have killed me, I think he would have died anyway. Yeah, Mo, same life, same life. The crossbow life. Been clutch. I actually don't know what castle this is, Scotch. I was going to say, this isn't the one that you're at, is it? I feel like I'm a little bit too east now. It's the one just south of Severograd. Hold on. Yeah, I guess southeast of it. No, I didn't see a Billy. That would be cool. I wonder if my existing Siberia gear will be buffed or it won't count because it was already on my character. But yeah, I need to continue that life at some point, but that's good. Yeah, I do feel like that armor definitely needs a buff, and whether or not like you want a crazy endgame weapon, that's one thing. Like, I guess some people don't want it to be like super busted, but at least the armor. Yeah, dude, the armor has to have been at least like Lantier play level. It's crazy we got one tapped in it. That's cool. Hopefully the one we're wearing actually becomes buffed. Or we might have like the old version. Armor helmet and the gun too. I wonder what he's doing to the gun. I mean, the helmet was weird because it stays drenched all the time, which shouldn't be a thing. I feel like at least the helmet should be best insulation, doesn't get wet. And then maybe you can tank a headshot, kind of like a stag helmet. Like, you still go uncon, I think, with the stag helmets, right? But you just don't insta-die from, like, a Mosin shot to the head. Oh, there's some co-op stuff there. Is that from wolves? It is. Hello? Oh, this is fucking sus. Chainmail. Police vests. Oh, that just made me wonder then. Yeah, if that's like that's a real stab vest, like the police vest, but then we've got the military vest, so maybe there isn't plate carriers? I don't know. No, there's gotta be. There's pouches, isn't there? Yeah, there is plate carriers. This is maybe like a higher end version. Dude, really needed that deer. Back to yellow hunger already. Space the shit out of this tower. I feel like these places are often, yeah, something people would take, isn't it? Like I say, you don't really see many on here, but the ones we've seen so far have been in Siberia. Oh, that would have been a counter snipe position for the guy in the tower. That's where the dude was. The guy that was shooting at us was a little bit up the hill over this way somewhere. Interesting. I see the zombies running around down there, so yeah, somebody's still around. Dude, we need some range. Yeah, I might just sleep in here, honestly. Seems like a good spot for it. Good enough. It's pretty safe. Yeah, so we have to go up a lot of stairs to get to us, so... And we'd hear them. Dude, it would be bad if you couldn't hear footsteps around you while you're sleeping in this. At least I'd assume you can hear footsteps. Oh, you did fix the wet thing on the helmet. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you might be right. Having the chainmail because of the zombie hits, if we didn't have the crossbow, that would be kind of nice. I think with the crossbow, though, I'm not eating as many zombie hits as I usually would. Tank it for now. Part of me is sort of looking forward to the life where we don't have the crossbow, where we can start leveling strength a bit more by fighting the zombies. I'm just trying to level everything up before then. Yeah, I wonder what the range is on the snoring. I'd love to test this. Part of me hopes it's unrealistically far. Just for so there's a good chance, because dude, I'm yet to get into a moment like that where we hear somebody snoring in a building. It happened on PlayZ a few times because of Namalsk. Obviously a bit more like close range, but yeah, that would be a cool moment if we caught somebody snoozing. Okay, Scotch. Bear trap on the stairs, and it's a nice spot to nap. No bad idea if you had a bear trap spare. And a stick to destroy it again on the way back down. Yeah, we get the sleep back pretty quick now. We get the 3 hours up pretty fast, and I think because I leveled it up with a few points, I'm glad we did that. Anything reduce your movement sound perk-wise? Yeah, there's one for players. Like one where it literally reduces the volume of the footstep audibly to other players. And then there's another one for zombies. Just makes you more invisible to them. Yeah, I do wonder if somebody had a really high perk point on quiet steps and had their shoes off and crouch walked up this, maybe I wouldn't even hear them. I have a feeling though if we weren't yellow apple, like well fed as well, that probably speeds us up. This made me think if we were inside a building as well, it'd be a bit quicker. Yeah, no ninja, it would be sick. If you can do that, if you can have a character that has, isn't there a perk? I'm sure there is. I think there is, might be a perk where your footsteps are really quiet, like almost silent. What if you could be looted while sleeping? Dude, that would be pretty sick. If you didn't have to kill somebody, but you just loot them. You wake up robbed. I hope that's the thing. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this is probably a terrible spot to sleep. Because if somebody does hear us, they just have to camp the entrance. The way out is horrible. Yeah, let's maybe continue this nap elsewhere. Dude, it takes so long for your eyes to open. Yeah, if somebody was rushing us, it'd just be blind firing for a little bit, I think. Still a little bit blurry, too. I gotta check the compass. I don't know if we're heading the right way. You're a chicken. Oh no, I whiffed it. Should we have done that without the knife, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, dude, that's terrible. I think this is what happened before and we got nothing out of it. I mean, maybe worth to keep making these crossbow bolts anyway. Speaking of which, let's do that now. Let's find one with a long stick. That's a firewood. So we can use that. I think we still have a few of these bone knives, so might get rid of them. I think we still got a stack of bones anyway. Should we go? Let's just make a stack of 5. Would be cool if there was some kind of quiver you could find somewhere storing the bolts. Maybe it is a thing. Like an improvised one you could make out of pelts, that'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, I guess a full stack and a reload. Yeah, so we should get 6. And about quiver belt attachment. I could have sworn I've heard of that on some servers. I don't know if it's on here though. It's cool that that exists though. Man, bow and arrow in DayZ when? The crossbow is cool, but I want like some skill-based bow and arrow nuts thing to come in. That'd be so much fun. Make it like really hard to use, like a huge skill ceiling with it. Yeah, Moz. Just any excuse to use pelts in more things than just useless things. Like, we got that fox hat coming, and it looks pretty sick. But there's no way I'm ever going to take that over a helmet. Yeah, something like that to hold arrows would be cool. Let's go towards that. It's a day of chasing shots. We chased those last ones, managed to get a kill out of it. Let's see what's down here. Also, are we even heading south? Yeah. Yeah, socks and DayZ would make sense. It's bad that your character's just forever raw dog in boots. Crazy. So the hardest hardcore mod would be make all clothes come in small, medium, and large. Where so you have to find the right size for your character as well. Appreciate it, DJ. Thanks for checking out the video, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Find a black player. Sorry, size small, you're large. That might be Starry, is it? Where those shots were. I don't know, my Chernarus knowledge is trash, but I know it's in this general area, I think. Oh yeah, they made them, they sound way more like shoes, is that right, Moz? I haven't used the foot wraps in ages, but I know when they first brought them in, they were super silent, weren't they? I feel like they were a little bit too OP, because of how easy they are to make, but it's true, like if you had it so they degrade crazy fast, so it's more of a situational thing you can use. Like you just throw them on and maybe you get 5 minutes out of it. Yeah, now they're just busted. I feel like they're just a last resort to, if you don't have anything else, and just to avoid foot bleeds. But yeah, nobody's really using them for the sound advantage anymore. Because isn't it, yeah, like barefoot is quieter than the foot wraps. I think it'd be cool if the whole footstep audio had a rework. I think some shoes do make less sound than others, but it doesn't seem that crazy. The difference. Like on paper there is a difference, like some boots are louder than others. But it's rare that that changes, if any, like the outcome of a situation and not hearing somebody. Shots seem far. Unless it's a pistol. I think that was the original shots I was chasing. There's boots on modest servers that stupid quiet. It's tough to get a balance with it, 'cause you don't want to have some miracle shoes that make your footsteps completely silent and someone could just run up on you. Because obviously that's pretty game breaking, I think. It's tough to balance. I feel like the sneakers in game, it'd be nice if they were a lot quieter. That's it. Combat boots are quieter than the hunter boots, but when someone's full sprinting, it doesn't make much difference. Oh, shit! They don't see me. Gee, these guys are just taking a fucking stroll through the woods out of care in the world. People do tank on this. Holy shit. They're gonna be so fucking injured from that one spray. He's gotta be down. Where's his buddy? He's probably healing up in a tree. That second guy's got to be dead. There's no way. We hit him twice now. Shouldn't be too hard to find with that bag. I think I see him. Could do a grenade to clear the trees a bit. I know, I think that's both dead though. I don't want to bring noise here because nobody shot loud, right? It was just me shooting with the suppressor. That's good. I just don't know if this is the guy I unconned. I think that's both though. One had a shotgun. I didn't want to run into a tree with a shotgun because I'll be GG. Oh, I got no stun. Might need to wait for the flies to kick in. It was over here, wasn't it? The other guy. Dude, I don't see where the other body is. This grass is a nightmare for it. The other guy had orange backpack on, didn't he? Bright orange hiking bag. This guy had leather bag. Body's there. Yeah, I need to know. I can't just prone on that body. Dude, it was just, I didn't get, like, see it, but holy shit, he's the first guy I sprayed. He survived. Flicked to the second guy, and then the original guy we lit up again, so that, not a chance, right? There's not a chance that this guy's alive. Or if he is, he has to do like 7 surgeries and fuck knows what else. Ah, here he is, here he is. Yeah, okay, he's fully dead. Hopefully there's no one else around. Damn, I had like a decent gun. Pretty much like an AKM there. Oh, they were going to be doing some stashing. Alright, some 5.5 back. That's always good. Fishing rods. Let's take it, because we got that jig as well. What's in here? Yeah, not too much. Hopefully the guy had more stuff. Oh yeah, let's use that to fix the suppressor. That's true. Well, the suppressor's good, just gotta fix the gun. Guess we got a full one there as well. Can load up a mag. And let's do that now, because that'll give us some room. Yeah, dude, having the AK there was perfect for that. If people are tanking a bit more shots, and yeah, having something fully automatic is such a big deal. I don't think I'll bother with that one. Let's just go see what the other guy had. He was up the hill a bit. Shit, where was he again? Here we go. It's gonna be like the deer all over again. I don't think he was too far from him. Get that leather bag. There it is. Car 98. Holy shit, he had NVGs. Okay, that's a fucking big upgrade. Damn, that's sick. Oh shit, I didn't get the crossbow. I need to go back for that. It's triple carry, I swear. Take a quick antidepressant to the murders. What the fuck? This is a deagle. Looks cool. Code lock? Oh, they were basing. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this helmet with the epoxy. They don't have another one, do they? What is this? Tackle box. That's pretty good. You get some slots in there as well. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh, EpiPen, we need that. Fuck, I hate doing this on the loot. Yeah, I think we've already got one of them. Yeah, let's put that there. Put that back in the bag. Take that. I think I'm good. Yeah, I can't really take the blaze. Dude, this is horrible at the minute because I've got the SV98. What does the Car 98 take? Wait, it doesn't even take a scope, does it? Should probably take a cooking pot even. That guy had some better quality ones back there. Maybe the pistol suppressor, unless we put one on the Glock already. Ah, screw it. It's fine. I don't want that pox thing. Put that in there for now. We'll figure it out somewhere a bit safer, I think. Oh, was there a attack knife? Was it a combat knife or something? There's a knife that apparently one-shots the zombies. Was that on the dude? Nah, it should be a reset. We just had one not that long ago. Is it this one? Badly damaged. Yeah, ballistic vest is ruined. Dude, I don't even know if that's better than this military vest. I'm not really sure about the armor stuff on here. Alright, didn't expect that in the woods. Almost. Thanks for the gift of Siberia as well. Over to poop shoot. I think I'm gonna say earlier. Appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah, Flames, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Quite a few people who don't even play DayZ but enjoy watching it, so appreciate you hanging out in the stream. Did I get the... Yeah, I got the crossbow back. I don't know, I'll have to check at some point. I don't know how long we've been alive on this character, but it's been a really sick run. Alright, let's fix everything up. Where did that just go? Oh, it's in there. I'll fix it up all the way. Crossbow's still good, right? Yeah, it's damaged, so we'll find another epoxy to keep that in check. Yeah, I think we need to go fish with this jig. We got the proper rod now, so just should get some really good quality. It's badly damaged. I think we definitely can't put anything on fishing yet. Let's check the compass. A little bit southwest be good to head to. I guess the Lenegorsk kind of way. I don't think I went there on this life. Dude, that could have gone either way. That was an unlucky timing for them. I think that guy actually could have sprayed me down with that gun easily. It was similar to an AKM, the gun he had. Yeah, if they'd have seen us first. Dude, that orange bag, I'm telling you, if I still had the yellow dry bag, I feel like that situation could have been different. Because I only spotted him because of that bright orange bag in the corner of my eye. I mean, they were pretty damn obvious, right? Because they were quite close, but I think that clocked me onto them sooner. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have the bright yellow bag on anymore. It does make you realize, especially in these woods. Close to Berezino. No, I wasn't saying like we're close to Zelenogos. I'm just saying like in that general area it'd be nice to head. Like a bit more west. No, I didn't think we were anywhere close to that. Feel like I'm getting quite central. But yeah, just in general, to loot some more military stuff or find some action. I just don't know how far south I run. Okay, so there's dead wolves there. No? Is that not dead wolves? Might be from the shots we heard earlier. Maybe it was those guys that we just ran into. Hey, we got a sign over here. Okay, that doesn't help. Scope's rare here. It feels like it. I mean, everything is rare. Maybe it's just look at the draw, but I've really struggled to find range. Is that what that is? Dude, let me check a... I don't have an in-game map. Let me take a glance at a map. Dubrovka, I see that on the map. Alright, yeah, I was heading a little bit too east. Okay, let's just go straight west then. That keeps us really central. I think we're gonna make a fire over this one piece of chicken. Can see if there's any food in this town. We got a well there as well, so we'll just fill up the cooking pot while we're here. I went to the airfield before. It was that was alright. We went to Badge. I guess this is where we found this. Yeah, the actual strip itself just feels horrible without a scope. Dude, if I can get this SVD with some PSO on it or something, that'd be nice. We could go hunt him all those long range places. No, yeah, it wasn't a radiation zone, but it was a common gas zone, it seemed. We ended up getting a gas bomb drop over there. I think it was right near the ATC as well, so if we were in that ATC, I don't even think we would have made it out. Nearly dead anyway. Oh, gee. that's right, I'm heading westwards. Yeah, it's like near Starry, like that kind of way. I just want to be in a spot where as soon as we hear shots, we can run after them. We got that EpiPen now too. Okay, let's go on engine. Lock him in. I don't know if they... I think you can still chug a full cooking ball, right? But part of me wonders if they tweaked that. Oh my god, man. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that is the thing. It's what Scott was saying. So you can't store water, right? Dude, I thought we were dead. So I can't put it away, it just spills out. Are the pants damp now? Yeah. Wait, so there's no way we can keep water on us? It's crazy. I mean, I quite like that, though. Canteen, it works. It's just in the cooking pot, I guess. And the army one. Oh, that's where we're heading. Yeah, I guess it keeps you on your toes a little bit more. Hydration is usually so easy to deal with in DayZ anyway. Oh, I should have filled up the canteen though. Oh, you know what? I'm good. I think we'll be good for a while. Oh my, look, that third time we go to fill up, somebody will just get line of sight on it. It'll just be some horrible time when we get shot. It'll be alright. I think the hydration will be chilling for a while. Hey, Mo's hooking up a wide dry there. Thank you, man. Appreciate the gift of sub. That's nuts that it just spills out like that. It's cool though. Yeah, to be fair, that lid doesn't look very secure. It's just resting on there, isn't it? I can get behind it for the realism. I guess the realism goes out the window when you're jamming a giant cooking pot just in your pants pocket. Yeah, we'll fill up the... I think I have another chlorine tab, so we can just fill up the canteen at a creek or something. I keep checking this compass because I'm trying to follow the tree lines a bit more, not run too in the open. But I always get turned around when I do this. I end up running the wrong way. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm going the totally wrong way. Yeah, this way. Actually, for the vanilla change, makes a lot of sense for the first time ever. Your drawers would be soaked. It's true. I think like a lot of these mods on these hardcore servers, it's not obviously going to be everybody's cup of tea, right? Like the extreme hardcore up difficulty. But I feel like there is a few little mechanics which aren't difficult. They just make sense. That usually in these servers, which would be nice if it was just in vanilla. I always say like the zombies hitting doors mod, I think that should just be vanilla. So cool that makes them a threat. And the fact that they can hit through blocks as well. I think that's really nice. And you can still lock them up. It's just, I think if you lock up, you know, 4 or 5 of them, and they figure out the door, and then they're all bashing the door at the same time, they get out really quick. But if it's just 1 or 2, usually fine, still lock them up and run away. Yeah, catching rain as well, that's true, Caleb. Yeah, it's crazy that that isn't even a vanilla thing. You personal surgery, med-based degree, sound of vanilla changes. Yeah, for sure. Again, like that part is so extreme. I wasn't the biggest fan of that medical mod on these like Tertia style servers with that mod. But it's grown on me. It's grown on me. I do think it could be slimmed down a little bit with the amount of meds. I like the idea of using like ampoules and syringes and having to have disinfected hands and those extra steps. It gets a bit extreme with the sheer amount that there is, but I guess over time you get used to it. Or a mechanic like that for dousing clothes on desert maps. It might be a thing coming. You do that on Avalon, don't you? I think on Avalon you can soak your clothes. That was a thing. I'll check that compass. Let's get into a more dense woodland. Still need food and continue that nap we never finished. I'm about to jinx this, but we still haven't been shot. 3 fights, we haven't been hit. 4, actually. Because the guy in the hill was shooting at us, whiffed everything. The guy in the tower we killed, and then those 2 guys in the woods never really got a chance to fight back. I guess they couldn't see where I was as well, and the suppressor helps with that. But I do want to dig a bullet out of my stomach with my fancy field surgery kits. But we can't throw. It has to happen naturally. Another server they have where you have to wash yourself because zombies can smell you based on how dirty you are. Isn't that a zomboid mechanic? That's sick. That's really cool. Well, I think in zomboid, if you stay dirty for too long, you can get like infections and whatnot. But the fact that zombies can sense you a bit more as well, smell you, that's cool. Scotch, I don't want you to shoot him. Fuck no. People must do that. That's the only thing. It's very cheesable, isn't it? There must be people that sit in their bases with their buddies, and it's like, right, now you shoot me. All right, let me do this. All right, now I'll shoot you. Yeah, what was it doing again? Oh yeah, compass. Right, we didn't go too far off track there. That's good. Every time, man. These types of trees, they always make sounds as if somebody's crouch walking through them. Trade MK shots to the shoulder. Yeah, or even like crossbow bolts. I feel like they're weak if you got armor on. What is that up there, them radio towers? Like a wall around it? Go check it out. Dude, this is open. It's such a nice place to be if we spot somebody, if we had some range. It was tempting to take the blaze, because I feel like our chances of getting a hunting scope is much higher than finding a PSO now. And I hope there's a mount. I don't know if there's a mount for this SVD. And even if there is, maybe it doesn't work because it's the wooden one. Oh wow, this is horrible. Yeah, fuck, this is so open. got my medical degree in a base in Corker. Understandable. Yeah, no armor piercing round, just a little 22 tickle. Tempted to get a bit trigger happy with the old EpiPen here and just use it to get up this hill. Oh, you know what? We can just follow the tree line around. This isn't the worst. Surprised you haven't found an animal. I don't know if I'd want to here. Cutting it up would be ultimate butt pucker. Oh no, I think I just heard one. Yeah. Also heading west. Oh, I see it too. Like right there. I think. Opportino to the right. Is there like any military stuff up here? This looks interesting with the wall around it. I don't know if I've been here. I might loot this first and then go for that deer. Also, it's nice knowing that that's there, because maybe somebody else gets tempted by it. But you can get to the top of these things as well, can't you? That'd be some spot. Oh, is that what this is? It's called Zenit. Yeah, I should hotbar the epi just in case for later. Secret trader up here in the walls? No. What? Trader? Can I buy some nails? I think you can make ball suppressors. It's probably the same mod a lot of servers use, isn't it? Where it uses the full roll of duct tape, I'd imagine. Maybe you only get like 1 or 2 shots out of it. I like that mod. You trade your organs and blood? What? Really? Hold on a second. Wait, where is it then? No way, that's a ban. That's a full ban. Or at least 10 minutes. Wait, turn around. What am I supposed to be turning around for? What is this thing? Oh, fuck this. I'm going to kill the deer. Alright, so it's still no traders. There's no traders on here. Dude, I honestly... I would have believed that. If there was like one kind of fucked up NPC in the map that you can maybe... something to do with a quest or like some medical shit you could do or donate blood or something. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, wouldn't be surprised. There is little missions you could do. In fact, we should probably toggle the radio on soon and see about some of these missions. If we don't hear any shots, we could chase some of the little objectives that you can do. Where's that deer? He's just laying in the field. Oh shit, that's actually a lot closer now. Wait, this could be good if it's in the bushes. Never mind, no it's not. Dude, that's such a bad spot. I need to know that will hook us up for so long. Do we have enough to... we don't even have space to loot it? I need to figure that out first. That knife will probably ruin anyway. Alright, let's use the hunting knife. If we get a sharpened stone, I want to fix that one up. This knife will probably ruin when we cut it up, so that'll free up some slots. Get 2 in there. Do we need the rags? I feel like we don't. Stitch one of them. I guess it's 4. I mean, that's if we're lucky we even get 4 out of this. Oh, yeah, it's true. The bones. Yeah, we could put in the tackle thing, couldn't we? Do I even need it anymore? I feel like the tackle box has some stuff attached to it, some bone hooks. I think I can just ditch the bones. So we got 2 slots there we can use. Alright, there we go. Need a headshot though. Alright, if somebody was sitting here camping this, it's next level and they deserve it. So, if we're dead, you know what? They fully deserve it. Could use a bone knife for it. I got the hunting knife here and... yeah, that's alright. Oh my god, it takes so long. No, I haven't done any of the missions yet. I've never tried them. You need the rope, you have a fishing pole. The only thing is the fishing pole is badly damaged. So I guess having the rope gives us a bit more of like unlimited fishing or close to. The rod might ruin. Oh shit, yeah, I should have put points on it, shouldn't I? Before I did this. Screw it, we're over halfway. Yeah, that thing's dead. Dude, is that it? Oh my god. There was me prepping the inventory and that's it? Those sticks are trash. 13%. What the fuck? Wait, does the hunting knife actually give us... It's faster to do it. So I guess there was a benefit to using it. That's crazy. We'll see. We'll see when we cook it up here. Maybe it's alright. I don't think it's as bad now when we cook it up how much we lose. No, I changed it to 10 minutes. I was joking. Got the, yeah, I got the protective badge. Without the badge, it would have been a ban. Be nothing left by the time you cook it. That's what I'm worried about, because this happened to us before. When we were cooking the chicken. Let's see. Not really a spot to cook here. Let's keep heading west and find some houses. Might be doable. I mean, what did we lose? About 5% when we were cooking some of the other ones. So with it being venison, even if the little 15%ers, it'll stack up pretty nice. Seems like only VIPs get timed out, probably. Protected species. No, the loot I left in the bush, it's just stuff that I don't need anymore. I'm just gonna try and make an attempt at slimming down a little bit. I'll take more as well, I also... How much did we grab? I think we got 17%, 13%, 21% and a 20%. These two will be fine for sure. The other ones I'm a bit more worried about. Hey, what's got an IDK? Morning, dude.
AdamCrooK Heart 3, AdamCrooK Heart 3.
Hey, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today, man. Well, this morning for you. Appreciate the tier 3. 3 years as well. 3 fucking years. Big love, dude. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Might have to do a little cook up in the woods if it comes to it, because I don't know if there's anything near. This is a barren section of the map. Slowly waking up. It must be early, right? Hang on, I think I'd... Oh, it's like 5:30 your time, right? One eye still open, glued together. Speaking of sleeping though, we need to... I think we're about to get yellow again on the snooze. Also, we got a bunch of points we can distribute now. I wonder if there's something we could do for when we cook the meat that we get more out of it. Might be worth trying. Oh, this could have been a fishing spot as well. I mean, did we grab one? Got the rod. I think the rod's gonna ruin anyway. Probably should. Yeah, let's do it. So let's just dump the crossbow here. Wait, where's our little tackle box? In the bag, right? Put the jig on there. Dude, no way. Can we actually fish from here? Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that every day of the week. That's good. I watched the door kill earlier, but had to leave. I was lucky timing. I managed to see them. I don't think we got too much out of it. Oh, we got the NVGs. Yeah, the NVGs was really nice. It would be sick if there was more. I don't think they've really done much, like, in terms of modded assets on this hardcore server, but it would be cool if there was, like, something underground we could use those NVGs in, because nighttime, definitely dark enough to whoop out the NVGs for sure, so it's going to be powerful for that, but it'd be cool if there's some underground we could go to with it. Tackle box thing is awesome. I like that. Yeah, there was, like, another big fishing box that we had before on another server, I think on that Deer Isle server we were playing level 10. Like a big tackle box. The thing was massive. That's quite nice, just a low force slaughter. Alright, that's much better. 45%. Alright, the jig's ruined. Cutting this up now is pretty risky, isn't it? Alright, we got the pristine fange there. Let's do it. Oh wait, no. Before we do this, hunting, right? Get more meat from the loot, hunting, butchering skills, allow you carve each more effectively. Yeah, that's good. So we do one on there. That's the time it takes. Reduce the wear on the knife. Do another one on meat hunter and then reduce the wear on the knife. We'll just kind of equal them out a bit. That's fine. I think that's good. Oh, is it only for hunting? Oh, is it? Does this not count for this stuff? Even cutting it up? Is it more of... Is it all based on fishing? Oh, shit, I forget that these are like this. It's a damn bear stick. Alright, that'll do on the fishing front then. We'll leave that bone hook behind. We got a couple. Yeah, no, we can't stack the meat or anything. I think I'm ditching the Glock. Dude, I'm ditching the Glock. It was tempting to keep that as maybe a zombie killer later on, but to be honest, this crossbow's just been too good, and I feel like I'm going to be triple carrying forever at this rate anyway. Put that in there then for now. No, I don't think the crossbow's badly damaged. I think it's just damage. Yeah, just damage. Gotta run through this field. Still holding off on that epi. we could follow the tree line around. We gotta be close to Starry. I did pay the permit of the fishing guild. We were rewarded. That was a pretty high quality fish. I mean, it's the best you can do, isn't it? Regular rod with the jig. In vanilla though, that'd be 100%er. Yeah, 42 on here feels like a luxury. This tree line might have actually been the best thing we could get to cook up at this rate. I guess I got the cooking pot so we could boil everything. Didn't even think of that. Do the cooking stand. I just didn't want to sit there and cook on a stick, but yeah, we should definitely do that. It's about as dense as it gets. We get, hold on, let's use the other knife. I don't want to ruin that one. We could do that, right? We can bind that when it's in the bag and use it, yeah. We get long stick at the end of this. Oh, maybe not. Get the fire going now. Because I'm running around getting sticks and I'll lose the tree that put everything in. I think we had a light. That was on its last legs. We got that one. Was there another one? Oh, that one's bare. I would just use this. See if we get this first try. Yeah, so we could just get this fire going, because I'm just going to forget which tree it is. We lose everything. I spend 30 minutes trying to find the fucking tree, and wouldn't be the first time. Hey, what's going on, Turley? Morning, dude. Come on. It's probably different, isn't it, doing it outside versus in... It might be that it takes a few more attempts. I mean, either way, with every failed attempt, we're leveling up survival, at least. There we go. Well, that thing went to damage, I think it was. Alright, yeah. Not an amazing spot, but we should be quick. Oh, dude, even that takes a little bit longer than usual, I feel like. Right, throw that on there. Find the pot. There's extra sticks there too. This will be good, because this will bake them too. We'll get more calories out of it. How's the ammo situation? I think we looted some, or did we already pack those mags? I think we already packed the mags. See how much we lose on these. Yeah, what is that one? 41%. Where is that one? It went down to 36, that's not that bad. That one's 32. Dude, that one's terrible. 3% that venison. Good job I got that fish. Wow, 6% on the chicken. Yeah, I want to help a military. That's why I want to get in the middle near Starry. Maybe check that. I guess we could go towards that VMC place. That's a bad luck last time with it. I don't know if there is a cooking stats thing. Which one affects this? We'll have a look when we're a little bit safer. See some snails. I'm surprised that isn't a thing in DayZ. Wait, you used to be able to eat worms, close enough. Yeah, it might be in the survival category. I'll have a look here in a sec. I think we got some extra room, right? That's good. Let's get away from that fire. Yeah, I think we got like legit a nibble on all of them. I think the fish though will get us back into the white. So I just got to see if we've got some more points we can put on metabolism to get the best bang for buck out of it. I appreciate you checking out TW. Yeah, that was one of the more action-packed Namalsk runs. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Is that you off this time for real, Moz? Take it easy if so, dude. Have a good one, man. A good little ditch. Alright, let's see what we get out of this, shall we? Fucking hell. Nothing. Look at that, that's crazy. Hey, 3 hours up though. I don't think we got any points yet, do we? Yeah, we just got that one, but it's not gonna... Oh, I think we could do energy control. Yeah, less calories while sprinting at least. That'll help. It's perma-cooked cash. Sprint skill's a little too much for tertiary monsters. You grind even half sticks. It just feels like it favors fishing massively. Yeah, because that's nuts that we got that amount from the deer with a headshot as well. Like, I feel like there's no way we can do that better. Unless the type of round you shoot it with makes a massive difference on this. I don't know. I mean, there'll come a point where we level up those skills so much that killing one deer will keep us going for probably days. Alright, yeah, we gotta hit military. We need to get some more rounds going. Dude, look at all this space now. Can actually loot some stuff. .556 is running low though. Couple more fights and mag dumps, and yeah, we're onto the SVD, and even then I think we've got a full mag. Maybe 1 or 2 bullets spare outside of that, and then we're really fucked. I did drop that Glock, and maybe that wasn't the smartest idea, because if we run out of rounds then I'm in big trouble. But we've always got the crossbow. That's like pretty much infinite rounds right now. Until the knives are ruined. What is that over there? Oh, it's just like a sign or something. Once you get level 4 on energy consumption, you legit don't lose calories like at all. That's what it felt like before when we finally got White Apple. We were just running around for so long, never needing food. Oh wait, let's fill up the canteen. I was just thinking we can't because of... So we can't fill up the cooking pot because it just spills out in your pants, but the canteen's good. Yeah, let's do that while we get the chance. Surprised our hydration didn't hit full earlier. We've been chugging. Won't clean that as always, I'll forget. And then we'll end up just double cleaning it when we go to drink it. But let's just wait. I think I only have 1 pill left for that. And a little bit north. Oh, you think boiling has a better effect on the food? I mean, we did the smoking thing earlier with it. Smoking the food did seem to help with the percent. Dipping the water to stay cool. That's the point. Why are we overheating? Or the pot. I mean, that should cool down here in a sec. We're not overheating, but yeah, we are getting warm. Alright, what the hell is over this hill? So surprised we haven't seen anything in a while. I took the real scenic route. Alright, some civilization. Are we near VMC, or... I don't even know where this is. Hold on, there's a wall... Wait, dude, this is near the airfield, is it not? Yeah. Like, that's the wall of the airfield, isn't it? So, hold up. If we were to go... Yeah, Northwest Airfield. I'm not too interested in there again. We already went there before. I think VMC would be good. Just to see if there's a plate in 5-5. So hold on, let me check a second. Hold on, let me tab. So it's like just south of this, isn't it? Should be over there. I think it depends which side of the airfield I'm on. Yeah, I don't want to be running around the airfield with no scope as well, right? All those long ranges. There's that badge part over there. It's just there, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking of doing VMC. It's more that way, isn't it? That, or we do badge again. This is where we found the suppressed AK last time on that dude. Or bash, whatever it is. Keep calling it bash. Bash, yeah, whatever it is. The loot we got, we ended up at this we found on a body, the AK-101, but the SVD we found at Commence Military. Still no plate though. Yeah, let's do the milli up here. Screw it. Let's go for it. No, I think there is heli crashes. There is heli crashes. They seem a lot rarer. Dude, I keep forgetting. We gotta put the radio on. I'm gonna wait until we loot this place. Wait, that's the gas zone. Hopefully not where we need to go. Sounds like it's in that direction though. Probably camping. There, it's going through, Davis. Oh, it's actually 0 noise you make on that end perk. I was going to check this earlier and I completely forgot. Wait, all the noise and sound you make become 50% quieter at night. That's level 35 on stealth. Wait, so if you maxed out quiet steps, minus 50 is the highest end, and then at nighttime, it minuses 50. So at night you're completely silent then, if you have both of those. Which is insane. Like, that's actually nuts. If that's how that works and they stack. Yeah, that feels a bit busted. Dude, that with the NVGs just running around. I'm guessing like even full sprinting, just making no noise to other players. I mean, to get to that stat, we need to crouch around a bit more. We gotta just get crouch everywhere to level it up. It's coming back, Reds. Yeah, PlayZ's actually coming back on the 3rd of April. I saw they did an announcement. They're going to do PlayZ Namalsk again. I don't know if they'll do Chernarus again or anything, but it seems like they're starting with Namalsk, so definitely have to check that out. It was a ton of fun. I like the chaos with all the hardcore mechanics, and I feel like there'll be a bunch of new players playing again for the first time. It's so funny watching people deal with the zombies who are so used to the easy mode DayZ. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's gross. If you take shoes off with that too, literally quiet. And they do stack. Pig there. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, as soon as you die though, because that's at the highest level, I think, would you not like immediately lose that because you lose 30%? Because I hope that's how it is. Like, I think I spooked that and it just decided to run in that direction. But just in case, be careful because it just run left or right. Because yeah, if you've been alive for a long time and you get something like that, then fair enough. But then as soon as you die, if you... The 30% tanks you so much that it would take a long time to get back to that. I feel like that's good. Without choosing points and less sound and equipment and all of the skills you can run and people won't be able to listen. I say they can't hear you, you can just be sending it. Ah, I got your CW. Yeah, you might be right. Like, if it's working that way, yeah. Not just, like, adding up. Yeah, that's true. See, I don't think you are fully silent, but yeah, if you get everything, you're close enough as you can be. I didn't see that. Oh my goodness. I was lucky that that went straight. I feel like it was just in that wonky range for the crossbow where it could have gone either way. Is the bolt dead? I definitely got room for it, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, let's not have that like that though. I think it fucks up the reload when it's horizontal. Don't know if it matters with crossbow bolts. I guess we could just stack them. Amount of time you need to crouch walk is insane. That's what I mean. It's sort of hard to have these mechanics without them just being... At some point, there's going to be people who min-max the shit out of it. And they just sit somewhere, maybe set up a macro and just, you know, run into a fucking wall while crouched. I don't know if they, like... sort of, like, police that a bit to make sure people aren't doing that. I don't know how that really works. Is that just a field vest? Or is it the same as mine? It's the same as mine. Yeah, the military vest. Oh, nice. Great, man. Sick. I don't know if I've ever seen him play one of these super hardcore things before. I always thought the crouch mechanic leveled up when it detects that you were in vicinity of an enemy. Oh, nice upgrade on the compass. This one's all beat up. I could barely see it. Yeah, I thought an enemy had to be nearby for it to work. Yeah, let's just keep it flipped open. $545. Oh yeah, we gotta sleep again soon. I guess we do it here. Rifle sling, they don't really do anything. Just change the position of the gun on your back. How do you use it to know when someone's nearby? Also, it does work like that. Or I thought it was like if you're within vicinity of zombies or Or even players, yeah, sure. But mainly zombies, I was thinking. You got to be near one and crouching around for it to level up. And maybe the closer you get to the zombie, the more it levels. Just to stop people sitting in the corner of the map, crouch walking into a wall. So much 545. Need the good stuff. Binoculars. I think they were attached to... It's on. Like, that guy had them attached to something. Maybe like a... Is it the canteen slot on the hip pack? Yeah, it does work. That's cool. I think I saw that guy had it earlier, the guy we were looting. Not to keep him anyway. So I got no range, so it's just good to be able to spot things from afar still. Let's go check those tents. Always sleep first. This might not be the best place to do this, but I don't think it's going to get any better anyway. Close the downstairs door. Sketchy place to snooze. Also kind of depends on the aggro range of the zombies are set on the server as well. Some servers got ridiculous ranges from Z's, which makes sneaking hard. I feel like the zombies used to aggro to snoring as well more on PlayZ's Namalsk. Like, is that not much of a thing in this mod? I remember like you'd snore, you'd sleep in a house and it would attract the zombies. Perk to search zombies fast. I don't think so. It's just a default animation, isn't it, every time? I don't know if you can speed that up. I should always sleep after you eat on the server. You get the maximum benefit from the food. So if you digesting, it helps. I think I heard if you have like a fire in a house as well, that's good. Oh, the search thing's a separate mod. So you can't like do that any faster. Alright, risky AFK, give me 1 sec, John. Have another drink quick. Hopefully nobody bum rushes us because I hear us snoring in this house. But there is a dead zombie outside anyway, so there's plenty more evidence that someone's around, so... Might be alright. Let's move my mouse a little bit, but does that wake you up moving the mouse? Wait, why did my eyes start to open a little bit there if I move the mouse? But was it always like that? Alright, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're fully maxed out on the snooze armor. Yeah, I've been enjoying them, Captain. Yeah, these ones have been good. Actually, let me check the pop as well, because this was cool. We got some good fights today, but it's that time of night now. Yeah, it's going to start to dip off. It's still a good chance that we bump into people, though. It's good enough to keep going for now. Oh, let's flip the radio on too. Keep meaning to do it. I don't think we have a crazy amount of batteries, do we? Got most of these tracks I play. Rarely hear these official DayZ ones. Okay, so this is the one, isn't it? 99.7. Hang on, could you even like talk on this station? Or is it just for the quests? I don't think how that works. I think that one is dead. Just deal with these zombies now. Tower, is that you? Yeah, not quite with that level of batteries at the minute. I think we're rocking 2. Buckshot. The compass. I don't think this even spawns anything, does it? It's the camo tent. Alright, let's go to the good stuff down there. Dude, it still feels like my stam regen is really slow. I thought it was because of the yellow hunger earlier, and I think that just count toward it. But I think whenever we max it out, it just takes a while for it to even start regenning. Those are going to put some more points on it. I guess I'm only noticing it more now because we're sprinting way more. Kind of earned that luxury. Man, got the debuff. We need that like Zomboid. You gotta pick your characters, your buffs and debuffs. Smoke a trait, take it every time. I could have swore a server tried to do something like that before. I'd be surprised if it hasn't been done. Wait, where is... I've got this mixed up, right? I thought we were coming up to Bash where all the barracks were, where we got the AK last time. Is that the far side? Am I on the wrong side of the airfield? Or is it like the northwest end? Yeah, it's more this way, isn't it? Also, when you take part of the stats, the only thing is I feel like it would. I don't know. It's just me. It feels like after a few deep kills in the northern areas, like way deep into the map, and killing a couple of stack people, you'd level up a little bit too quick. I don't know. I think a lot of people's only thing with the mods, I think some people's gripe with it is it wasn't punishing enough when you die. Like there definitely comes a point on here where our stats are so crazy that we could die 5, 10 times even and still feel pretty damn powerful compared to when we first started and we were level 0. Oh, here we go. We got one of those quests. So I guess like prolonging that for as long as possible before you become too OP is kind of nice. At least I think so. But yeah, perhaps if it like stacked with killing people as well, maybe you get to that point even quicker. Thanks to his wife when I was shelters due the bandits in the area, he was forced to take a different route than usual. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Might not be near us. Yeah, Cookie, northeast. I have another hardcore mod idea. Small percent chance that you spawn in a new character and they're deaf or blind. Dude, that's fucking too far. I was telling him on the radio when contact was suddenly lost. I think he's heading northeast to Novi Sabor. We could try and do this. $18 minutes left. Wait, no, that's been going on for a while. Don't they always, aren't the fresh ones with 60 minutes? Yeah, that might not even be worth then. Yeah, I need to check that enduring perk. I think I've got another point I can perhaps put on it. I tried out a little bit, so I got a big update, Colin, that Humanity. I kind of want to check it out at some point. Does look cool. Like a zomboid. I think I played it when it first came out for a little bit, but I saw I got that huge update. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, I think it'll be a while before we get to Novi, and then if there's some kind of body we need to find, that might be tricky. Could be anywhere. You keep hitting this way, right? Dude, I don't know where this badge place is. Just more north. I feel like I came in on a weird side of the airfield. Or is it not that hill behind us? Like the northernmost part of the airfield. Yeah, just straight this way then. You know what, let's just head through, like, building to building, because there's, like, next to no cover anyway. We loot some stuff on the way. I forget these green towers can have things, so I don't think I want to mess around with the ladders. It's kind of worrying though. I don't think I've been in the area long enough to spawn that myself. It was rotten, so I don't know if that's a thing like they spawn like that on here to nerf it a bit, or if somebody's been around long enough that it's gone to rotten and hasn't despawned. I think I prefer this side of the wall because of that tree line. If we can get back through. Alright, looks like there's a break going up on the left. Gloves there. Kind of goes through rocking the working gloves. Now we'll stick with the black ones. Alright, maybe we save the battery in this for now. Actually, let's see what he has to say. I think he's just going to repeat the mission, right? It's an awesome version of DayZ. I would imagine teaming up as a new spawn is super common. You'd think so. I remember, at least on the Namalsk one, I think team-ups are far more common because it was nice having someone to watch you back and team up and deal with the zombies. But it goes either way, doesn't it? I feel like there was some people we tried to team up with in spawn and they were just ruthless because there's just such limited supplies. Every person you see is a chance to get some of them supplies, and even if it just means turning them into a fishing rod. Yeah, I think it goes either way. People are... it's just amplified. People are more likely to team up, but also more likely to just KOS. And just depends the type of person you run into. I think we found the NBC stuff over here. Them planes can be nuts on loot as well. I'd be tempted to check for a scope over there. It's the classic. Like, the pop isn't full at the minute. It's still like a really like healthy chunk of people playing, but it's one of those where I feel like most people start to feel a bit safer to check the stupid places to loot that no one ever really loots. We might be more likely to get blasted doing this. Or catch somebody else doing it. And that blood mod's so good. It looks a bit daft sometimes when it focus on stuff like that, but that's so good. Yeah, maybe mid-game. Exactly. Like, maybe someone keeping watch while you're taking naps. That's true. For sure, more of a thing on the Namalsk hardcore servers, because if you got to do that in places like research, it's so sketchy. Yeah, Chernarus Survival being a bigger map, it's easier to find more recluse areas where you're less likely to bump into people to rest up. Another cooking pot. Yeah, I played it a few times, Mr. Big. I played it years ago when it first came out, Scum, and then we did a couple of sponsored streams on it too. Over the years. It's no DayZ. It's its own thing. Like, I have fun when I play it, but I wouldn't play it long term. I think DayZ just has that immersive factor, and I tell you the one thing that puts me off in Scum, like the fact that you can spawn on squad mates like it's fucking Battlefield. So, you know, oh no. There goes that plan. Oh my god, dude, the back to back. Is that normal? Just 3 gas zones hitting at once? Well, we use the tree line. But yeah, as I was saying, like the like spawning on each other and stuff. I feel like if it didn't have that, didn't have like the weird third person, and the mechs, like the big electronic, the big robot things. Like visual, I think the graphics in the game are fun. Like the graphics look really good. Sorry. There's just some gameplay mechanics that just DayZ just way better, way better. Dude, if there's anybody in there, they'll probably be moving out now. I might catch somebody. We might be able to get risky here. Lose some of the surrounding stuff that wasn't affected. I don't know if we're about to run into it, and I feel like on here, you know, maybe that's enough to kill you if you just touch the gas slightly. I don't know how that works. That's crazy, because the last time we were here, this happened too. Can we loot that barrack? Yeah, radiation could be an issue. We were here before and we were good, but I don't know if these zones could be dynamic. I know Tizzy is apparently like a permanent one. Alright, this is still on, so this will go off, even in the backpack we found out. If we gotta worry about any of that. Oh no, Dizzy Rubber Bandit. Oh, that could have been bad. not worth the risk of like getting close to the gas zone. Yeah, because I don't think you get them couple of coughs for free. It might be a permanent disease if we even just take a little bit. I want to check these zombies. At least the ones inside, they're in cover. Yeah, nothing. Dude, back to yellow hunger. Like, we're maintaining, but we're not thriving. Alright, let's keep heading north then, around this gas zone. Yeah, they do door bash. It feels like the mod is wonky. I've said it a few times. I think there's another mod that clashes with it where they can hit through windows even. Or they aggro to the windows. But for some reason, their path into the door's been a bit weird with some buildings in some areas. Like super hit and miss. Like it's not doing it every time. Canned food spawn, it does, but it's rare, super rare. And then even if you find it, there's a chance it's open and it'll all be rotten. I think we found one sealed can of beans earlier. That was a treat. We've got to make some more bolts soon, right? They don't last long. The durability is way worse. I think that's it. Just the one in the crossbow. Yeah, they do have a plus sign if they have something on them. Wait, did one of them zombies not have it then? I feel like I keep forgetting to check that because they've obviously got the wallet that spawns on them or the keys or something to make you check them. But I guess the military zombie's probably different. Let's get another stack of sticks. Ah, shit. This might mark the end of this knife. Nice damaged. Next time you butcher a kill, use a pristine knife. I feel like a pristine knife is a luxury. It's like I just never find one. Does that help with the amount of meat you get? It's cool if that's the thing. If you use a badly damaged one, it affects it. Put that in there for now. Let's put the lighter there. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so that's that task finished. So we should get a new one just pop up. We'll see if we get lucky if we're anywhere near. Oh, sneaky. Is the rad clicking? Fuck me, I'm whiffing with this thing. I don't think so, no. Upper right corner. I think that's the army canteen. Right? Yeah, just the army cookware. Oh, there's another knife. Is it good? It's damaged. Holy shit, you just skipped that fucking turn animation. They're learning to strafe. I mean, let's keep that for now, if we get some kind of mount. ACOG's better than nothing. Hey, what's going on, Rob? Welcome in, dude. Hope we doing well today. Yeah, taking off the bag and stuff. I like it, Jimbo. I like those little things you gotta take it off to check. Slows people down a bit. I'm sure I've seen versions of this mod where you have to search a player to be able to loot them, like do the animation. But that's not a thing on here, which is good. I feel like that one's a bit overkill, where we search the zombies there. But sometimes, like, having to do that animation on the player is just a death sentence. So I like that that's not a thing. The better one gets in DayZ, the harder you want the server to be, or else it gets boring quick. I don't know, because like I still love vanilla DayZ for the way it is. It's just, for me at least, like it's a nice change of pace. I love the feeling of, oh holy shit, the zombies are a massive threat. And it makes people play differently. You have to respect food and actually hunt a little bit more and all that stuff. But still, like 99% of my hours will be and always will be in servers outside of this like hardcore mode, but it is fun to hop on these once in a while and just feel the struggle to just get humbled. Not run around on red blinking apple and for 2 hours not giving a shit. Ah, these are the tents. I didn't really care too much about looting those tents. Yeah, the Memento Mori ones. And that's always exciting as well, the permadeath stuff. Hey, what's going on, Birdie? Yeah, doing good, thanks, Rab. Like we're in the Gilly Gamer territory here, these trees overlooking these tents. Yeah, I don't think the zombies finish you on Memento Mori if you get unconned. Yeah, that's the scary thing on here, that you need... What was it, level 15 I think on survival? To make it so the zombies don't kill you while unconned, which is crazy. Because you could end up just getting into a fight with somebody, you uncon each other, and then the zombie just decides, I'm gonna go for you. Just finishes you during the fight. I guess that leads to some pretty cool moments, so it'd be nice to be on the other end of that. Imagine you and a guy trade and the zombie chose the other dude and not you, and you get up and you see the zombie beating the shit out of the guy. It leads to some cool moments. Oh yeah, we do have these binoculars. I feel like there's nobody at the other side of the airfield now because of that gas zone. Yeah, the gas zone's kind of fucked here a bit. Dude, what a spot this is. Oh my god, a little bit of hard cover as well. Put this tree down, you're good to go. Alright, new quest just dropped. See what this is. I'm gonna move away from here. Told me there are some places around here with numerous occurrences of a special mushroom's classification name is Psilocybe semilanciata, whatever that is.
Yo, Adam,
Oh, is this mushroom picking out of all the quests we could have got?
the most goated DayZ player ever.
You have to go fucking mushroom picking. It might not even be near us. Unless this is like a universal one where it's just across the whole map, find the mushrooms. Can experiment with a psychoactive substance, blah blah blah. Animal children should live over 30 minutes. Need mushroom for my experiments. Yo, got me, Nick. That's a 19-month student. Appreciate that, man. I came here to loot these buildings. I'm not really going to those tents right now. I'm good. I want to loot these barracks a bit. Oh wait, no, it's a different one. Southwest of Polana. Need 10 of them. Wait, where's Polana again? Isn't that really far away from here? Yeah, this is probably how you end up getting a plague carrier. It's just doing one of them. Yeah, Blackjack here. I remember that, like that little ditch near the tent. We were tossing grenades over and I'd killed somebody with it and I didn't even realize. Oh man, every time I was aimed too fucking far to the left with this thing. It's crazy. Oh wait, before we bandage, we gotta clean the hands, right? Oh no, this is the whole thing. Where'd I put the disinfectant? There he is. Alright, so they... Let's put them in here. That makes sense. Yeah, so we can access them quicker. Oh, it's back towards the coast. Yeah, no chance of that then. Yeah, I don't think it is just regular mushrooms either. It's probably spawned ones for the quest. That's why I'm wondering if the zones are dynamic res. I even got the... I got the Gigama on. Oh my god, is that... Oh, dude, I keep thinking it's a plate carrier. It's just this military vest again. Pristine, but I like ours. A little camo one. Oh. What the fuck? But this food's good. That stuff's rotten on the bottom. How much food do they have to just drop there? Is it all rotten? Oh, maybe it is all rotten. Yeah, it is. We only have one of those level 2 food poisoning meds. I don't think I have any more. If I did, I think I would slam it all and just chance it. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. Just do what we did before, just little nibbles at a time, I guess. Oh, let's take the thing out the radio as well. Since we're not doing that one. You got a level 1 treatment. Yeah, that one. Should we chance it? Let's try that. We'll kind of pre-pop it. See if that stops us randomly throwing up like we did before. Yeah, I don't know if we have charcoal. Or do we? I think maybe we had some charcoal dabs. I just know this is important though. The level 2 food poisoning. We've only got one left. In case it does get bad. Now the zombies can spawn stuff, yeah. It can be worth. I've been sort of just doing it randomly. Is that on us? Holy shit, dude, we can't win. I think we go around this way. No way. Fuck, well, there goes that plan. Alright, this might be where we die. Let's go check the tents. Wasn't gonna check the tents. This seems better with the hard cover. Better for fighting. Let's go take a peek. That's true, yeah. Good job that we stopped to eat there. If I'd have already been up there, that could have been really bad. The rocks are making funny noises. Alright, immunity went up. Oh shit, we got to level 2 from that. Shit, never mind, I gotta pop the good one. Alright, no more rotten food attempts. At least not slamming them. Wait, how much is the overdose chance on this? Only 5, so that's good. Oh, even if we got like a gas mask and filter, I'm pretty sure you need full NBC for that, don't you, to go into those zones? What? Man. That's actually crazy. So many. Wait, where did we put the old binoculars? Oh, there they are. Swap them over. I wonder if the loot is just really good around ATC and these kind of areas. If they're constantly getting gas zones around them, it's just the risk you take, right? You just try and time it and just hope you don't get bad RNG. And just run in, run out. Maybe that's the idea. Yes, twice we've been to the airfield now and it just feels non-stop. I mean, it's fine. I don't plan on going over there. I'll check these tents at least. Oh man, there's so many zombies to deal with here as well. least no landmines. Oh my, up here, so scope. Never thought I'd be excited to see that, but it's the only range we've got now. That's huge for the SVD. We see some more bullets. We have 1 mag's worth. DMR mag. I wonder if DMRs are possible here. Oh, 556. Ah, shit. This is where the inventory gets a bit messy. Shit. Oh, what we got there? Yeah, I need those bullets. I just don't want to pick up the mag. Another DMR mag. We'll just keep the 1 mag. That's AK-74. I think so, Rez. Yeah, I forget. I think the somewhere rolling around the gas. I was thinking of like the very end, but oh no, yeah, it was further along. Yeah, the guy on the hill when the zones were happening. Shit, where was that mag? Nah, I'm not searching them here. I'm good. I just want to keep moving here, to be honest. The zombies aren't crazy. I mean, they're not going to spawn anything I really need. Need bullets, but to be fair, I don't think I've seen any bullets on any of the military zombies either. Alright, nice. Food poisoning went away. Gas mask. I mean, without the full NBC, this is useless, isn't it? Couldn't even imagine carrying an NBC at the minute. I'm already struggling. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's good. Got a full box of the SVD. That's good. Yeah, I'll probably just use binoculars. It is quite nice with the binoculars how crazy the range is compared. We've got one more bullet there as well. Where was that? I hope I didn't unload them on the floor with the last one too. Might have done. We didn't have slots. Oh, it's the same as the bandage we got. That's stuff we just checked. I think we checked pretty much most of it, like everything. Wait, what the fuck? What is this called? Oh wait, it's the ACOG, but it doesn't have the red dot. I've never seen that without. That must be custom. I guess we can just put a red dot on top of it. Well, fuck. We'll just keep the small one then. I feel like that makes the small one even better. Hey, what's going on, Danny? This is so much fun, isn't it? I feel like when you're, like, full fresh as well, like, them first couple of hours of just sheer struggle is so good. I'm guessing you heard about, like, PlayZ's coming back with Namalsk as well, beginning of April. It should be sick again. Can't wait to see a bunch of freshies just get obliterated by zombies in Yellow Visco. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I thought that was gonna be some sick scope. Would have been nice if we didn't have this one, but yeah, the size of that scope, not worth. And he's stacked. Are you stacked? Like one of those freshies in the beginning. It's such a struggle. Man, I found a crossbow on this life and it's just hard carried me. Insane. When you get a crossbow, just easy mode. Because you can be like perfect with the timing as well with like hitting the zombies, but every once in a while, you know, the way the zombies, how jank they are, they slip past you, they get a couple of digs in, you've got a deep cut and then it all goes downhill. Being able to keep distance from them has been such a game changer on this run. But on the flip side, I haven't been able to level strength or anything. To not melee in them. Wait, did you find a plate carrier? He's gonna podcast. Fuck him in. It does fit on the crossbow, yeah, the ACOGs, but I never trust it. For the longest time, and I think it still is, it was bugged. Like, ACOGs on the crossbows were never accurate. It was like super wonky. So I just don't trust it anymore. Oh. What are those gunshots? It's quite far. It's more north. I was going to head more south. Try and keep central again. Screw it. Might be some follow-ups. Found it a heli crash. I wonder if that's the only way they spawn then. Yeah, I haven't seen a single plate. I also haven't even heard a heli crash today. We had one in the really northern part of the map. Well, before we got off at one point. But then, dude, somebody went and looted it, I remember. We just scooped it up. To get lucky again, they feel rare. Like for 35 hours, didn't see one. It's gotta be then. Helis only. Convoys. Come on, shoot again. Just not at me. Yeah, dude, the blood spray is amazing, isn't it? I love that. That's the Gauzy mod, isn't it? I think a lot of servers use that. I was fighting a dude in Siberia. He was on top of one of those chimneys in the middle of the town. Crazy. One of those huge chimneys that you climb the ladders. Just sitting up there, lit him up with it, but the blood splatter up there was nuts. Was never going to loot him because it was somebody else too. Oh, there's more shots. Man, EpiPens on here are insane. I love this. Zoom in. Oh, we should have put... I might have enough medical skill to put it so that these things last even longer. Should have done that before we popped it, because that's the last one. I guess I'm hitting up some more spills again. Start stockpiling them. Yo, Fumble. Thanks for the 22 months, dude. And doing the old 6 month in advance as well there, man. Big love. Appreciate you going for the multi-month sub. Hope you're having a good one tonight, man. Can't be too taxing with all the shit the server runs. Must have conflicts or something. Yeah, I gotta say, everything runs really nice. Everything's been good. There's a pig there on that field. Do I even bother? Epi's still going. Let's just use it to close the gap between us and them shots. Run through this field. From a 12-hour. Oh, dude, hopefully you can kick your feet up then. Do you get like a day off in between after a long one like that? Oh, it's like a 3-on-3 off type deal. Dude, with those like... I've worked jobs like that where it's like X amount of days on, X amount of days off. Oh, there's a cow there, dude. I might need to go for it. It goes hard when you get the 3 days off or the 5 days off, but that first day back, man, I think I have a friend who works. He does like oil rigs, so he does the 6 weeks on, 6 weeks off. I think it is. Dude, that last day before the 6 weeks off must be like the ultimate dopamine hit. But that first day back, knowing the 6 weeks on, fuck, I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth the feeling of the 6 weeks off. 3-on-3 off sounds pretty comfy though. That's decent. That's a good... That's kind of nice. Like not doing like 5 days in a row then getting 2 days off. Like just doing 3 and then you're off for 3, 3, 3. I feel like that's the strat. I like that. There's like a part-time job I worked before where it was day on, day off, day on, day off. So it was just nice. Like, oh my god, I see a heli. Felt like every day at work was kind of like a mini Friday. It's like, oh, I'm off tomorrow. Every day I was working, I'm off tomorrow. Felt nice. I don't think I killed the cow. I might just go for the heli. That could have been where the shots were. Can't even carry it, can I? Let's get rid of this thing. Yeah, it's probably where the shots were. This might not be worth. You're off today heading for an 8-hour tattoo saying 8 hours? Fuck. Man, I think the last time I got tattooed, like, I don't know, as you get older, that shit, like, I can't sit for more than, like, fucking 2 hours or something now. 8 hours is nuts, fair play. I think the longest I sat before was about, like, 6 hours, 7 hours or something, but fuck, I was, like, 22 and had a higher pain threshold. I guess we could crossbow the cow. It's not about killing it. I mean, we got the suppressor, right? It's not that. I just don't want to sit in that field, gutting the cow when there was shots over here and this heli crash out. I don't know. I don't want to give somebody the freebie. I might come back for them. Just want to see if this is looted. It probably is, right? On and 6 months off is that's nuts. I mean, yeah, if you have to, it's one of those types of jobs where you gotta like live on site as well. Yep, that's a ripper. That's looted. Yeah, it must have been. A lot more people go loud on here because what are you gonna do? You're not gonna melee those zombies. Too many, it gets messy, you just kind of want to get in and out. Question is where they went afterwards. Oh man, that's such a shame. Might need to get the cow in the meantime then. Swap the rope out. Stitch the rotten food. I think we just get rid of that then. Keep the ACOG for later. Got that spare mag for later. Not too worried about that because you can't even fill it. Put the extra batteries in there. Oh, it's kind of dead. Wait, the Mozarons. Gotta get them ready. I had a job where I had a Saturday and Tuesday off. Like not having back-to-back days off and a weekday. Wait, you like not having 2 days off in a row? Like it was more split up, Julie? Was it? It doesn't let you get too comfortable. I don't know, I'd prefer like the multiple days. Yeah, that's fair, as if you got like family and stuff and spending like that long away, it's yeah, it's different. It's Different when you're like younger and like single or whatnot, and you're just kind of like working those like long away things. But yeah, as time goes on, if you've got family and whatnot, that's, yeah, it's rough. This will save us some room. I'm really trying to min-max this stuff at the minute. Let's clean that and chug it. That's fair, Julia. I can see that. I can see that. Plus you get a little midweek break. Yeah. DML mag not using yet. Put that there. Right, let's keep that in the cooking boy even. I need a little 2-slot item. Guess the bandage can go in here. Oh no, wait. There's no point because they just go in there anyway. Not keeping this stuff. Not keeping that. We got a rope. Alright, good enough. If we get the cow, I can get a good few steaks out of that. That's decent. Oh yeah, we want our bullets. Definitely want the bullets. Okay, SVD's full, isn't it? Oh no, it could be fuller. Why not? With only a 10-round mag, I feel like it's worth. Alright, should be all good. Yeah, for sure, podcast. If you can, like, if you have like the type of job where you can like manage the, if you're doing like the same amount of hours, but you can distribute them like however you want. That was nice to kind of fit it around your own lifestyle. The brain icon, that's sanity. Yeah, you sanity me, yeah. The more people we kill, or especially if we cut people up, it gets worse. With the organized, dude, on here it's really hard to keep an organized inventory. I feel like you just got to carry so much crap because everything holds so much more value than it usually would. But yeah, it's kind of hard to keep it clean. I'm trying. I am trying, but this is where I think if we get a plate carrier and we got the pouches, that eliminates one of the problems. Because we got the pouches in. Also as well, yeah, having like some free slots, so then if we kill somebody or we gotta lose something fast and move. There's nothing worse than trying to do inventory management after you've just killed somebody and you're worried more people might be about to show up. Alright, let's try. I feel like I should shoot that anyway, just to level up hunting. I mean, that one didn't even die. Right, that's badly damaged. The other knife is badly damaged. Oh. Oh, man. No, 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 no. This is horrible. 1080, Andrew. Never seen tack bacon go wrong before. How long does that take? I don't know how long it takes if you find a good cannon, but a lot of it just seems to spawn like that on here. Like a lot of the food just spawns on. Unless it spawns in just open and then it's on a timer. But yeah, it feels like it's just a spawned item. Yeah, sharpening stone means everything right now. If I can just find one of them, I'm good. I think I'm on one knife after this. And that's badly damaged too. Dude, that's trash. Let's take the premium cuts. You know what? That's not terrible. 30% on beefsteaks is pretty good, I'd say. It could be way worse. Yeah, that could be worse. And probably wiggle some other stuff around, but let's just make do with that. Alright, knife's dead. Yeah, we did have a stack of bones earlier. I ended up ditching them. I might come to regret it. Maybe I should take them. Maybe we go back for them. We'll see. Look at that heli could be up here, these houses, just sifting through stuff. I guess it's been such a while since them shots. Most likely moved on by now, but you never know. Few mechanics on here that take a little bit longer than usual. I need to sleep. Quick snooze. Yeah, I'm gonna live a bit risky here because I don't want to have to drop anything else. But perhaps a stack of bones would have been needed there. Good spot to cook. It's a town coming up, so no doubt there's something there. Yeah, let's just go for that. Hold on, are we coming up on Siberia again? This is where we saw the people running around earlier on. Wouldn't be surprised if they made it back, that guy that was on the tower. Oh, did I fucking drop the crossbow? Dude, every time this triple carry, it finally fucking caught up with me. Oh, I need to go back, I think. Yeah, it's not even that far, it's just there. Oh, did we just finally ditch it? The triple carry? I hate it. Like, we could start meleeing, but I guess I don't really have a knife to do that. I've got one knife, badly damaged. Ah, shit. I gotta do it. I gotta go back. If I can even find it, it's gonna be in this long grass where the cow was. Oh, it was right here, wasn't it? Oh, I think I see it. I see where we cut the cow up, at least. It should be right on it. Surely you can't mow down 5 new spawns without the sanity drawback. Yeah, I guess if you're staying on the coast and just killing everyone you see, it does catch up to you. Hold on, where did I even... Oh, yeah. Oh, good reminder. I was tempted to say, you know what, let's just go on without it and see how we do. But I can't. I need this massive crutch. I need this crutch. This thing has been too good. And it's still not badly, is it? Nah, it's still on damage. Meds and sleep. Oh, for the sanity reset. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's meds for the sanity thing, so I guess if you got enough stuff, you can do as you please and just pop the meds. I guess it's a one way of leveling those skills as well. It doesn't seem like a big deal, though. Even when we killed... I'd say we killed those 3 people earlier in quite a short window compared to the rest of the stream. Probably within, well, like an hour and a half. And I think we were chunked at best, so... I think you'd be hard pushed at least deeper into the map unless you wiped out some huge squads back to back to back. I don't think you'd really get the effects. But if you're at spawn town, like you say, just blasting freshies, I think it'd start to rack up really quick. I don't even know what happens when your sanity goes all the way to 0. Some people say that you F11. I don't know if that's just a rumor, because it'd be pretty cool if that was a thing. Not sure if it is, though. I mean, I don't even know what the effects of the sanity meter being just yellow or red are. I hope it's like the temple stuff on DRL where you start to hear gunshots and hear things that don't exist. That's a sick mechanic on DRL. Hey, what's going on, Dave? Are you on a nice sleep schedule now? Did you just get up? Finally back to the real world. Yeah, what's happening with this DRL wipe? I heard loosely that there's a DRL wipe, but is there like word when? And yeah, the PlayZ thing I'm hyped for. PlayZ Namalsk is going to be awesome again. Can't wait to experience that. For a second time. Like playing all that time ago, I was saying earlier, I think there's going to be a ton of brand new people to it. You aren't going to realize how difficult it is. That's going to be cool to see. Oh, it's in the next week, but not confirmed. What's coming with the wipe though? Is there a big DRL update, or are they just wiping just because it's been so long now that they just feel like might as well? Because I kind of got the impression that we were waiting on the official DayZ update. Hey, we gotta get out of this rain here. Let's get in one of these houses and cook up. Yeah, I thought John was waiting on that, but maybe even that's taking so long he's just said fuck it, just send it. Let's grab some sticks and use one of these buildings to cook. Is this Severograd? Is it Starry or something? I don't even know where I am. Possibly for a clean slate for any new mods / updates he's planning. It's not a force wipe, but apparently GMC recommends it. If the server doesn't wipe, he won't provide support. Okay, so I guess, yeah, John's added in some stuff then. I wonder if he's holding the main source for the big update, you know. When DayZ drops their update. I just wonder if that could happen, and then in about a week or two afterwards we could get 1.29, which would then require a wipe again. I don't know, it feels like some sketchy timing. We'll see. Dude, how is 1.29 not even out yet? Come to think of it, that's crazy. Oh, it's Novaya Petrovka. I gotta take a little look at a Cherno map here. Oh no, we found a base. Well, they haven't finished it? I see got raided. Is it a work in progress? But there's a door there, I'm scared to close it. I'm gonna cook in this one instead. GMC wrote planned IRL 6.0 experimental wipe day for hard mode introduction somewhere between 27th and the 1st, if nothing buggy comes in between. Okay, so it's just going to add hard mode then. Which... don't you need to do the whole endgame to unlock the ability to do the hard mode? So to even check out hard mode, we'd have to do it twice. I think that's how it works. If that's the case, I'm probably going to wait until the big update comes out with Nightmare added and more use of the keys and the other phases are in. If it's just to do like an extra difficult mode, I don't know, I think I might hold off on that one. Hey, let's get on duck. Oh, zombie head. Oh, there is a new phase in hard mode. I hope you can just get the punch card in the item and just stamp it to hard mode and do that right away. I hope you don't have to do it twice because, dude, it's already like such a impossible feat to get to that point anyway. But I heard that the little item you need to change the difficulty is in the crate at the very end after doing it. Alright, let's just cook up on this. It's not the greatest. Or maybe we... Nah, you know what? We got so much to cook. Let's just do it in here. Some guy's gonna come back with his freshly cut logs. I'm gonna be cooking in his house. I shouldn't even use a knife for that, to be honest. Just use bare hands. But the chances might have something burying around. Or like buried around here. Because of this thing. Because this looks like a work in progress, doesn't it? What's to stop me from just building the rest of this door and just slapping a code lock on it? I'm not going to do it. That's the gateway. That's it. That's when we go full baser. Because doesn't it just need the bomb frame now? I feel like it's good. I don't really know how that works. Oh, hold up. Do we need bark? I don't think I have any paper. Oh, we do. Nice. Oh, random event has punch card stamper for different levels and doing endgame has a reward for hard mode stamper. Oh wait, random event is punch card stamper for different levels and doing endgame has a reward for... Oh, so you can do it both ways. Submarine events, helis, and convoys. You have different level stampers. Oh, so you'd have to find the stamper for hard mode. Which you could just get those things. That's okay then. No, then you can find a random lock and put it there and never use this place again. Now that sounds good to me. If grenade surprise in the doorway. Actually, speaking of grenades, let's check that fireplace. Never know. Could be one way of him protecting his own little soon-to-be base. Grenade in the old fireplace. Use porridge and sleep in his bed. We might have to. Might do a quick power nap upstairs. Alright. That meat should be good enough. So let me just check the old Chernarus map a sec. Hold on, where are we at? It was like Novaya or something. Oh, let me keep an eye on me. Do you really need a skill to carry the logs if you did want to do it? Is that actually a thing? No, I don't think the bed makes a difference when you lie on it. I think being in a house does than being outside. You'd think so anyway. Oh, we gotta dry off as well. Shit, the boots are badly damaged. When did that happen? This could have been a while ago. That could be close to full bleeds. Gotta find new shoes. I haven't even seen a single leather kit. Oh, the perk's called Sturdy Hands. Let's grab that now before we forget again. Even though these are only 29%, 26%, 27, got a 30% of there. That should be good. I think this will be the most fed we've been in a while. That was like such a bit. Alright, let's wait for these sticks to cool down. Probably gonna have to do a torch at some point to dry up. We can wring stuff out for now. Alright, 1 sec. I'm just tapping out. I just want to see where we are on the map. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, is it this Pogorevka thing? Oh no, wait, we're north, aren't we? Holy shit, never mind. Ah, yeah, I see it. Damn, I forgot we went so far north because I chased those shots. I was gonna head south again. You got me mixed up. Yeah, Novaya Petrovka, I see it. Okay, so yeah, this is like the main strip that goes to Severograd and everything. That's good. That puts us in a good position for where some stack players could be. Alright, let's see what these do. These might get us close to full. The Polniki west side on the road just in case. But I want to head east, right? Yeah, we want to head east. After seeing that base in Severograd, I feel like that's going to be the place to be. And like that dude up on the tower and the guy back in the woods there. And we saw like somebody's small base had been raided over there too, so I feel like there's some beef kicking around in Severograd. Actually, let me check the pop as well. We're getting like even deeper into the degen hours for this server. Oh, dude, it's actually held like a chunk. Like there's a decent chunk on, so there's a chance we see someone. Like I'm surprised it didn't go lower. Alright, let's keep that mag there so we can reload and it doesn't bug out. I think that's everything, isn't it? Alright, can we ring out this stuff? You can get that guy on the tower again. That's like his default state. Just sits in that tower with empty inventory. Sniper rifle, good to go. Alright, Operation Shoes. You know what? Let's just cut something up. And even then, I don't even know if we can. Maybe we can cut stuff up with the field shovel. I don't want to ruin this knife. Let's see if we can find some shoes. Does this work? Oh, it does. Alright, never mind. But as he goes up, his buddy stays in the tree line. The only thing with doing that, though, on here, like, you know, his friend can always protect him being lured or whatever. But the only thing on here, it's like every time you die, you're losing 30% of all of your points. So I guess it doesn't make too much sense with how much you're losing each time you do that, with how crazy of a spot that is. Unless he's been getting away with it for way too long, who knows. But yeah, definitely, like, you would never be able to loot that if somebody is overwatching it. Like, climbing that ladder's death sentence. Right, let's do an old torch in here. With one. Got a Namalsk server. What single quality of life change would you implement? Oh, it's quite hard to say, because Namalsk is pretty perfect in terms of a map, as it can be, but to be honest, I much prefer the older version of it, before the spacesuit. For me, like, before the spacesuit, it was a lot more fun. Like, the way the quest was. It's hard to say, though. I think, like, a bunch of small changes around that would probably help, but... Dude, I feel like there's been so many servers that have had their own take on it. There's been... I remember there was some old school server before, wasn't there, that did old Namalsk before the suit. Again, it's like one of those things where... I think people play it for like a week or two, but then people just go back to the regular populated big boy servers, right? Like Zero, Day One, DayZ Canada when they had their server. Karma Crew. Like everybody still goes back to those ones, so even when people do a little version of it with some tweaks, it never really... holds long term. There's stuff like Namalsk is sick. Obviously, we just played it for the thousands and thousands of hours, so it's easier to critique it a bit more now and want to see some differences in the end game. For some people, it's probably still fun doing the suit, but I feel like you don't really see that anymore. It goes as far as saying most people are over that, but the old black plate in Lantia like it used to be, and the old locator and keycard stuff, the way that worked, like jumping into Lantia, for example, it felt like people stuck around in A3 and fought on the off chance that they could kill somebody that's got the stuff and do Lantia on their dime. You never see that anymore. Like, what are the odds you jump in and somebody's got the fucking spacesuit and they're doing Lantia? Whereas before, you just needed a locator and a keycard. It was very likely people had on them. It'd be cool if something changed with that. Can't wait for DayZ coming out. Dude, speaking of Lantia, that was the last time I did Lantia. It was on DayZ, because it felt like a bigger achievement to do it on such a hardcore server. I don't know, maybe we're going to give it a go again. I think we're good. Might as well get a heat buff out of it, if we can. Yeah, everybody's different with it, Cosmos. I think like everybody's got their own version of it. The problem is at the minute, I mean, I don't know if you're thinking of making a server yourself and you're trying to get like some input or anything, or just wondering. But yeah, truth is with stuff like that, it's like supply and demand, and there's already so many Namalsk servers that remain full, but like they're not even full 24/7. That I feel like unless some major host changes things, it just never sticks. People make Namalsk servers all the time, and it's like the flavor of the week for a little bit, and then it's just dead for the rest of the week. Want to end? Yeah, can't talk. Sick. Alright, well, you owe me $10 for the info then. Cough up. Right, this is partly my server now. I need a cut. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Like pre-suit stuff, for sure. But then again, it probably just lasts for like a little bit. And then nobody and everybody goes back to like day 1, 0, Karma Crew and all that stuff. So again, I don't think there's as many people like interested in Namalsk as there once was for it to for new servers to strive as much as I want it to be. Dude, I'm only messing. You didn't have to do that. What a legend. Cosmos, thanks for the 5 gifted. Legend, man. Appreciate the gifted subs. Big love. I'm only messing, but you're a damn legend for doing that. Wait, no, DayZ's on the 3rd, right? I think DayZ's on the 3rd. I'll say one thing. If you're trying to do like a Namalsk server, give a chance on the 6th again, the 6th that we're dealt with. Wait, we're not talking about PlayZ though, are we? All I will say is PlayZ does have like a their Namalsk coming back out on the 3rd. So I'll just say when it comes to like server launches, timings, everything, and trying not to compete with like something that's gonna be popping is probably a good thing. That's all I'll say. Like if it's like a new server that you're talking about on the 6th, that's for Namalsk. 3 days after PlayZ launch, their Namalsk again, which I can guarantee is going to be like taking everybody's attention for a good while in terms of like in the Namalsk category. It could be poor timing. That's my only 2 cents. Timing is more important than the server half the time. I'd say fucking 90% of the time actually. Oh, leveling up medicine, don't worry, just leveling up medicine. Oh, there's a hospital. Alright, so we want to get more EpiPens. Obviously still need shoes. Alright, where's the bruise cream? Wait, I gotta make sure we're checking the bag before we do this. There could come a time that I end up taking that bag off and it's ruined. I don't realize, and then we're in real trouble. Oh, do I not have any anymore? I think we used it all. Is that some shoes that have been tossed out of a window or something? I just upside down sitting under that tree. No, this isn't vanilla. It's like a very hardcore server with a crazy medical system, like little skills things that you can level up when you die. You lose a massive chunk of it. Yeah, it's quite modded. But in a way that it's just a massive struggle. Disable the torch, make it so the cooking pot can't hold water. That's the thing, Greyman, exactly. Like, you have quite a generic response, like when it comes to like the end game. I think that's one of the problems, but to be honest, if I really like deep dove into it, which is a way longer conversation, there's so many mini mechanics on the Namalsk that just need nerfing and buffing or just tweaking in general. There's so much. I had a list of stuff written down because I was speaking with a server host about maybe doing a Namalsk server at some point. Again, it was like a loose maybe, and having like a bit more of like what I envision that I think would be better. Oh shit. I didn't reload it. That jam? Damn, first jam with that. Gotta fix this bleed too. Alright, we put these on, right? We should be good. That's still disinfected? Yeah, so that keeps this disinfected status. That's nice. Alright, we gotta make more bolts. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can make more bolts. Unless I can sharpen them with the field shovel, because I could cut rags. You can sack the alcohol tinctures. Yeah, we did that earlier. Yeah, Paul Gas. Some people tell me about that Barber Regia Namalsk thing, but yeah, I know it's like usually quite empty, but it's got some really hardcore mods on there. Oh, dude, shoes right here. Oh my god, that's clutch. I do have 2 knives. Never mind. I'm lying. That's like the 30-minute coma from the last PlayZ. Yeah, that was... I think they took that out, though. They took that out. No, PlayZ wouldn't be fitting for what I had in mind before. Like, PlayZ has, like, its own thing, and... But, like, these hardcore style servers in general... I feel like it's different rules for something like this, but just, like, regular Namalsk. Definitely use some love. Oh, yeah, this is empty. Yeah, it's hard to stream just a black screen. I think I remember Ceremon did before. He was just tabbed out playing another game while he was in a coma. Hold up. Alright, happy pens, please. Lemaclav, that's a good one, isn't it? And we've got that. Can we sack these? I think we can. There it is. Alright, nice. We take another syringe. Oh, what is that? A reset? Oh, it is. Multivitamin can power level your immunity if you're on 3 levels. I heard that it's not on here, at least this one that I'm playing on. Yeah, I heard the multivitamin was fully disabled. Like I haven't seen them anywhere. I think they're just so OP. Unless it's the ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, as I call it. I guess that'd be a way of leveling up a little bit. I think there's a few meds I can just keep chewing on passively. Yeah, it would make no sense, would it? Having the multis in here, if that just like fixes everything, eating predator meat, all sicknesses, it kind of just makes it completely useless having all this crazy medical mod if the multis sort of fix everything. So I totally get why they removed it. I'm Dave, yeah, just for a little bit longer. They should make meds degrade your medical skills if you take wrong ones for stasis you have. Dude, that's not a bad idea. I feel like that's a solid idea, because you can just cheese medical by popping all these meds all the time and just really level it up. But I guess it just goes on the flip side. People are gonna find a way. You're gonna let zombies hit you so you can use the bruise cream or get foot bleeds to bandage or whatever. I guess there's always a way, but yeah, I guess that would help half the battle. So I think there's a few meds that don't have like crazy overdose percentage and you can just pop tons of them. Yeah, baby grey, man. I don't know. Wait, I feel like no one's ever like in Valkyrie these days anyways. I can't remember the last time I saw somebody on top of those apartments just saying it's rare. Maybe that's more of like a weekend treat. Yo, knock mild. Welcome in. Alright, what we got? I'm 75% overdose on that. Oh, there's some more bruise cream. Mexamine, yes. No, we just looked at. We find the food poisoning one again, though. What's more bruise cream? Holy shit, we can stack the cream, right? Nice. Squeeze it out one ball into the other. Pentacin. Do we have any of these? Ah, we do. In the same room. Oh, that's gotta be for the sanity thing, right? Neurosettle. Let's just put it there for now. Getting pulled to that room like a magnet. Difficult to play. I'm interested in playing this game. DayZ, yeah, like, I mean, this particular server, yeah, like 100x versus like a vanilla server. So you wouldn't want to start on something like this. But yeah, the only thing with DayZ, it doesn't really hold your hand in the beginning. So you gotta figure out a lot of things on your own. How to deal with the zombies, like how to craft a, you know, like a hand drill. Like the crafting menu, it's not like press C and it shows you a list. Obviously you can look this stuff up. Ooh, EpiPen. Yeah, it can be tricky early on. Just the basic survival mechanics, but once you get the hang of it, I feel like you snowball pretty quickly in DayZ. Just gotta get through them first. I mean, to be honest, even someone with like 100 hours, 200 hours, 1,000 hours, there's still stuff that I end up learning after playing this game for so long. So many little intricate mechanics. But the main thing is, you don't have to be good to enjoy DayZ. Just treat each life as its own, and if you can get a little win as you're learning, you know, like your first life that you find a nice gun, or the first life, make it a goal, try and find a play carrier, or you loot your first heli crash, or you make your first friend, or you kill your first other survivor. As long as you like try and learn something from every death, I feel like that's a good thing. You don't get too disheartened. What's the thing that people say about borrowing loot? Like, it's not your loot, it's just your turn to use it. I think that's a good way of looking at it. I'll take these again. Just give a permanent debuff like Shakes, Tremors, Vision Impairment, Hearing Impairment. Yeah, if you're like taking stuff for things you don't need. Speaking of which, so we do have a bruise, so let's cream up. I guess so, Chess. Yeah, if you kill enough people, you can go insane on here. Oh, what do you mean, Candos? Like, there's... I mean, yeah, there's not many people who want to play this style server. I feel like you get to a point in DayZ where everybody goes through these waves in the beginning, but the longer you play, I think you become a bit more interested in something like this. Like, something that really tests you again. But yeah, a lot of people, like... I mean, the majority of the player base plays on base building, vanilla, official servers even. Like, isn't official servers the most played anyway? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think everybody ends up branching out, but at least on PC, there's so many different ways of playing this. So many different servers and maps that come out. Nice just mixing it up and trying out some new stuff, but yeah, not everybody's going to enjoy the super hardcore... Can't find any food. Then again, I'm probably just describing official at this point. Can't find any food. One zombie hit could kill you kind of server. Ten patches. Like are they better than bandages? Do you remember your first life on DayZ? I don't think I do, no. Someone asked me that before. I was trying to think, but I mean, I played Arma 2 DayZ mod, but I'm trying to think of standalone at least, my first life. I don't remember it. I vaguely remember Arma 2 DayZ mod running around Electro, I think, for my first life. Or maybe I spawned on like that dock spawn in Chernarus, something like that sticks out to me. I don't remember on standalone, because truth is, I remember firing up standalone and thinking, holy shit, this is so far behind what I can do in the mods. Like, it feels like I've just backtracked 5 years of the content that was available on Arma 2 DayZ mod. I just didn't do it for me right away, so I think I came in to try Livonia when that came out, and then it was mainly Namalsk that brought me back over. So long ago now. There's been so many whiskeys in between that I think my memory's just too cooked. There's no way. There's no way. Batmesh says highest official is number 100 overall. So what, like there's like 99 other servers that are more popular than any official server in general. Like it's just the community servers. Because no denying like those crazy cranked trader, fucking Lamborghinis, base building, 100k start money, like, you know, the stuff we meme about actually is the more played servers. Like they have crazy pop. First life pitch black during the night, fell in water in the docks. I was so confused. That's a good first life right there. The DayZ experience. Maybe your first kill. I think, yeah, that probably stands out a little bit more to people. First time you get that real, like, heart beating out your chest moment. Getting the first kill, or like first time like you go up against a squad and come out on top. I think it's like the deaths that stick with you. But not in a bad way, like you're just harboring on like some old lives, but in a good way. Like there's so many angles that I'll check now, or places that I'll remember where we died in some horrific way that I'll never make that mistake twice now, you know, so... That's when you really start learning DayZ. All the horrendous deaths. we're gonna make our way towards Severograd, I think, at some point. I mean, I feel like that last reset might have just been the nail in the coffin for the popper this time, and I gotta check. Yeah, it's dipping down there now. It's dipping. It's in the fucking trenches. First kill was a golden deagle on a dude that was drinking at the Chernarus well. See, I think that's respectable. You did it in style. Killing someone at the well, it's already, you know, it's a shameless activity. I'm not going to judge for it. I'd do it if I get the opportunity. But doing it with the golden deagle, I think that offsets it. You did it in style. I don't think I'll ever not feel worried drinking from the well in DayZ. Been too many headshots. I don't know, I feel like that feeling will never go away. Alright, chat, I reckon I'm going to continue this character when the server's full. I would run around for a bit longer and get some stuff, but we did find the boots. And to be honest, I just want to keep chasing action. We had some good action earlier, killed like 3 people today, which was nice, but yeah, it's kind of quieting down over here. So let's just probably log in this school over here somewhere, and then next time we're in a good spot, actually. We're in a really good spot. Nice and central. So we could go chase some more people. And we got an EpiPen to boot. I guess we could go check the old, what's it called too? The medical. See if we get another EpiPen. Oh yeah, Scotch is wait, Crony, not that far. I don't know if Scotch played tonight. I didn't check. Did it? I don't know if he messaged or anything. Yeah, maybe we can try and link up next time. I think like Danny's got a character going as well, and then I know Scotch has that character, so that could be kind of cool. If we're all roaming around, all the servers full then, get some action. Yeah, I'll see. I'll shoot him a message. I'll shoot him a message. But yeah, we'll probably hop back on next time and just continue that more of a peak time. It'll be good. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks again. GG's. Appreciate you hanging out. Glad we got some action on there today, though. Sometimes it's hit and miss. I mean, it's always like that, isn't it? People play a little bit slower, trying to survive a bit more and don't risk too much as often. But, man, quite the opposite what we saw today, at least. Seeing that guy on the tower was just crazy. That guy did not give a fuck. He was like full send. Alright, guys. Appreciate you chilling. Thanks again. Oh, yeah, if you want to check out the new YouTube video, we did just upload one not that long ago. Let me just spam in the chat a little bit there. In the Twitch chat, at least. You guys on YouTube, head over to the main video page if you want to check it out. Big Namalsk action-packed run. If you want to give it a look, I'd appreciate it. But thanks again. Appreciate the subs, gifted subs. Thanks for all the resubs coming in today. All do follows. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks to the bees, memberships on YouTube. As always, appreciate you guys chilling. We'll maybe do a little back-to-back, because I think we were off for a couple of days there, so we'll see. What day are we? So we'll definitely be on over the weekend, because a lot of these servers are going to be full with the queue as well. A little bit later into these DGen hours as well, which is always nice. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. And then what, we have PlayZ on the 3rd, and this DRL wipe may be coming out. Definitely going to be occupied. So that's good. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your evenings or mornings, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Alright, good night everybody.